Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see what happens now. I had to open up the room. Okay, right off the bat, NVIDIA's coming down. SPY's trying to get a little action there. Be careful. I would wait a few minutes, let these markets settle out, see where they're at. Otherwise, you're gambling. We didn't come here to gamble. We came here to get the best opportunity we could in making the right decision. All right, AMD just dropped to 170, 117.62. I think dropped pretty low. 117.62 on the bottom. Not gonna touch that. Let's say I'll do the top 79 something. Okay, there we go. In Tesla, good old Tesla, stock of my choice. Look at it go! Wow, 258 target, 258. We're already past that 258. So we all know that 259. Let's say 258 and let's say 45. I don't know where it went to. That's pretty close. 260 is going to be the target today. 260's target. Be careful because it will come back down again. Bring this to the VWAP. This 45 for now. Let's see, let's make it 50. 50. 48 is too low. Gotta wait till it sells out before we really know where it's at. NVIDIA, nice drop. It's got to come back up today. Be looking for calls for NVIDIA. We'll leave this right at the VWAP, between the VWAP and the 13 exponential right there. See what happens. Come on. That one might be too big. Oops. Oh, it did. There you go. Okay. It's SPY getting a little action there. That was from yesterday. We're going to leave it there for the end of the week. What are we today? Wednesday? Tuesday. This can't be. This is Tuesday? Right? I feel like I lost a day. Wow. I guess it is. I thought it was Wednesday. Wow, where am I? That was some sleep last night. I woke up, it was a different day. Okay. What do we got? Trying to get our channel so we know exactly where we're at. Then we can go from there. The rest is people is stock market manipulation happening. We're waiting for the stock market manipulation to slow down so we can find our channel. So 254, that's 255.25. 255, look at the difference. $3 up and down. That's total manipulation, folks. You know, somebody might have jumped in and made money, made a lot of money. You know, I would have. If that goes to that top, bam, do the put. I gotta see if their contracts are still the same. Okay, let's see what do we got. I'm gonna put the same ones down here so you can read them for now. Stuff on the board. There you go. They come in there. So what we got? Tesla 255. Actually, so this 260. So this is correct. And the SPY, we got 563, 562. It's just over. So it's 564 now. Let's change that one. I'll change the SPX. Anybody here doing SPX? They're going to answer you. 564. And let's leave 562 still there. We'll go to the top. And we've got 56.45. 56.45 on the put for SPX and 50. All right, 56.50. Let's put that up there for now. Take the other one away. Let me see if there's any other changes. Okay. Change will take it away. Meta's 502. The Meta's a little higher too. I bet that'll come back down. Okay, let's take a quick look. Meta 505. to 500. 505, 500. Wasn't even right anyway. Oh, yeah. Okay. AMD is 180. 180 to 175. The lower number is always the put. Okay. And we got Apple. 240 is top. 240 on the call. 235 on the put. And Tesla, did Tesla? Yeah, we still got the 260. And at 255, I'm going to drop that down to 250, 250. You know I don't like those contracts, but you can use the 250 if you want. And NVIDIA is correct. Okay, there's the correct. I'm going to get rid of the other junk. There you go. Those contracts are correct right now. If you're not in a contract, that's what you should be looking at. I'm looking at my coffee. I haven't woken up yet. Was that hot? Okay, on the top here, let me take a quick look at Silo for a second. It didn't do anything. Day off the bat, it's consolidating. I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't touch this stock. It's got a low float. I think it was about 2 to 4 million. I think something low. It was a low float. That's probably where they used it to mess with. But I would stay away from it right now. Nothing else. The SPY went up, came back down. So we got to 563, let's say 35. I think we tipped 35. Perfect. And then we're going to get this to 75. That'll be 60 cents. That'll be 561. No, 560. Which 562? That's correct. There you go. That looks perfect. Then here, I'm not going to. You can see this before where somebody pushed it. So I think NVIDIA's going to go up eventually, and you might be looking at the upper. We're right at the view up right now. So here we're bullish. Here we're not anything yet. Not bullish, not bearish. Here we're still bearish on, and you see somebody's testing it. That's a test mark. So you can expect this to go up. Let's put this. We got here 254. Too low to move it up yet. 254, 255. So we're right in here. This is good. I gotta leave it where it's at. And if you watch this, you can learn. You can go on to YouTube, to what do you call it? To Google, and you can Google and put in TOS Squeeze Pro colors, what they mean, the charts, and you can find out. And since you watch my stocks, you can use this to know how to trade. This tells you when a stock's in a squeeze. Like these green tells me I'm in a squeeze play right now. But are we in a squeeze up or squeeze down? We're in a squeeze up. Okay. And if you can read this, it's just as good as being able to read level 2. Problem with level 2 is you can't see the market orders. They don't appear in there. So you're not dealing with all your tools. That's why people use MACDs with it. This thing, I believe that this is like the MACD. The Squeeze Pro is like the MACD on steroids. Much better program. Okay, I'm doing my top now. Adjusting. I got 179.30 right now. I'm going to put 35 as my, even going higher. So 179. I'm going to make it 180 AMD. I can see 180. Didn't get there yet. It's 179. It went to 179.81. So really, we're really at 179. Let's go 85. That's our resistance. We haven't reached there yet. Very close. All right, 79.85, and that's going to make this 178. 178.85 on the top. Yeah, looks good. Look at this. I told you the SPY was going to run. See? We could be looking at SPY today at 563.80. And then you can expect a pullback. We've got 60 so far. So let's see. We've got 60. 60. And that's going to put this to 20. 563.20. Right there. All right. 22. No, I'm sorry. 20. Actually, it's going to make it 563, period. We want to keep 60 cents in the SPY. All right. Then we got NVIDIA, which went right to the top of the VWAP plot at 129. All right. So let's put the 129 right there. I think it tipped it for 1 second. I have to look in Yahoo Finance and see if it looks like it did. Let's see. NVIDIA, Micro, AMD, NVIDIA. NVIDIA had a high of 129.04. So 129 was your number. Let's put this to 128. Keep the dollar in there for NVIDIA. Actually, I think it's higher. I'm going to bring it up to, this is going to change our channel. I want to adjust it. Come on. You don't get it just right. You can't get that blue line. I want to put it right between the 13 exponential. So I'm going to use 128.30 right there. So we're right below the 13 exponential and the VWAP. That is our support right now. So probably we come back to the 13 or a little further, but not further than the VWAP. Okay, there you go there. This one's a little bit higher. We're going to put it higher. We're going to put this up to 10, 29 cents. So we're tweaking that out a little bit. Anybody watching any other stocks right now? Tell me. Put it on the board, and I will look at them. Okay, and look at Tesla. Went all the ways up to the top here, and then bam, came all the ways down. Look at this. Look at this deck. What a put. I told you before, great put on Tesla. I don't know why it's doing so poorly. Okay. On the bottom here, we have 250, 240, and that's going to bring us to 250, 240, 255.65. That's your $1.25 right there. How could that be? 252. I did something wrong. 252 is 253. Oh, put 5. It's a 3. My bad. Boom. Easy fix. Boom, boom. And look at it. Went right, shot right past it. So we got to figure the blue right there. 254.20 is the resistance at this point. 250, what did I say? 254.20. Until this thing settles down, because we went straight up and came all the way here, faked out. Look at this, faked out again. Look at this, 1, down, up, down, straight up. That's, you tell me there's no news that does that, okay? There's no rumors that do this. This is absolute stock market manipulation. We're gonna need to do a real lesson on that, and do, maybe if we can get some output from the audience here and try to figure out how these people that are so wealthy, how they think when they do this, what they're thinking and how they're thinking. It's got to be just the opposite of what we're thinking, okay? We wouldn't think this way, because we don't have the kind of money to do that. Just to give you an idea, let's go into here for a second. And look at this, came down. Silo, I told you Silo was nowhere. Let's go into Tesla. Come on. Come on. Okay. Let's open this up a little. Boom. Boom. Come on, baby, now. It was on a 5-day or something. I'm going to show you what kind of money you need to do this. Okay? How do you figure that out? Very easily. Let's take the first one, because it was mostly manipulated by 1 or 2 people. Here you got 1.1 million. Say we got 1 million shares here. And then let's take the down. You got 1 million. Look at this little one right here. The same size as this big one here. That's 1 million shares. Look at this. There's 700,000. So it's 1 point. You got 1.8. And then here, 1.8, 2.5, 2.5 million. Let's take this one. Ready? Go up. 630. It got less or lesser. So that's 1 million. 1 million 4, 2 million, just rounding them off. 225. Look at this. 6-1. What did I just say? Wow, that was a lot. 639. And then you had so that's 1 million there. 1 4, 2, 2 5, let's say 3, 3 7, 3 7, 3 7. All right, 3 7. Well, almost 5 million shares right there. So what does it take? Let's say we got somebody with 3 million shares. What does it take to manipulate this? So let's take 3 million shares, 3 million. Say someone's got enough for 3 million shares times $254. You're talking about $760 million. Somebody out there's got $500 to $700 million, and they're able to do this. Okay, you got that kind of money. The only person that can rock your boat is another person with that kind of money, and they're not going to take those kind of chances. They're going to take the flow with them. All right, they're smart. They're smart. So until some news comes out, which did at 9:28, this is market chatter. Tesla looks to hire nearly 800 workers amid stock surge. Okay, and that's a good sign. Okay, it's going to bring the stock down a little bit, but what's going to happen is eventually they're going to produce more cars and they're going to make more money. And he's smart though. I mean, he knows. I mean, come on. He finally woes up and he backed Trump. That's huge, you know, for Elon Musk to back Trump. But he was not a Democrat either. He was an individual. I'm surprised he ever went for Joe Biden at all. But he never said. He's an independent. I don't think he's Republican. I don't think he's a conservative. I think he's right in the middle. You got to think about what country he comes from and what's going on in his country. He doesn't want to see it here. So anyway, top 10 trending, what Trump White House could mean from tech, M&A tariffs, and Tesla. A victory for Donald in the November presidential could widespread implications for a host of industries, from big tech M&A to electric vehicle makers, says analysts. Wonder what that is. I don't think it's going to be good news for electric makers, but we'll see. I really believe it's personally I wouldn't own one, but I do believe there'll be a place in this world for them. I just don't think we're ready for them yet. And I don't think we're set up on the grid in any state to handle it. All right, so let's go back. So you can see down, 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 down. Be careful because we're going to get to a new point, maybe around here. I'm thinking about 252. Where are we at? Yeah, about 252, and then we go back up again. Let's see what happens. All right, we'll take it from here. All right, Jack, take it from here. Just kidding. I'm not kidding about what I told you. We'll see if I'm right. Sometimes I'm right, more times than none. And I cannot trade yet except stocks, and I'm not trading. I use stocks, I use up my money. Well, actually, I wouldn't have over a certain amount. I'm not in PDT, so but I have to wait for those other funds to clear. Shows I got 101,000 buying power. I've got 25.3. I got to, whatever I do, I've got to win. I got to be a winner. 583. Hold on, I got to get this chart. Here it is. This chart in my main chart. Boom. For me. I still set up my, whether I'm trading or not, I always set up my own, what do you call those? Contracts. I'm already set up on a 56.45 on today's contract for SPX for a put. I'm at a 56.70 for a call. The charts are gone. They went up, so the charts disappear. I just have to raise them up a little. Raise up my say 320. That's on the contract. There we go. Contracts are different. And here, anybody knows, and they have Thinkorswim, you know, and every time you open it up, you got to fix everything. You got to adjust everything. It's just a pain in the ass. Why can't it just open up exactly where you left it? You know? And it doesn't. The charts are all messed up. I'd love to get a running program that has a moving support and resistance. It'd be fantastic. All right, there we go. That's too expensive. I have Tesla in here at $12.50 a share. That's at a 260. What are we at? 250. Actually, 260. That's why, because it's a put. Let's go to 250. Let's see what pops up. 250 is there. It's perfect. 250 would be 625. Much better. That's half the price. Probably even go lower than that. I have to check the. Then on the top, I've got 250 here, which is 745. Let's go to 255. We'll go to 255 on the call for Tesla, and that's 535 a share. There we go. Okay, 535, and that is Tesla is dropping. See, I told you. There it goes, right to the bottom of that bottom VWAP. Went even lower than I expected. Went even lower, and it's still dropping. This is what happened last week, and I chased it, and it got me. They went bing, it sprung right up so quick, kicked my ass. Look, we're looking for 250 here. So let's just put it to 225. They don't pass that by the time I get there. We are looking for 250. Put this now down to, got to wait till it all catches up. So let's put this down right at the 13 exponential until it catches up. It will. It's going to be lower than that. Because from 250 would be 251.25, you see? And we're only at 252.75. I got to wait. And we didn't even hit that bottom there. We did touch 237. So let's leave this at 35 instead of 25. Can't see. I need a drop on my eye drops. Can't open my eyes. But I got them right here. I keep them close in a backup package. These packages are like, I don't know, $2.50, $3 a package. You get two days out of it. And you got to use them every day. And you can get glaucoma from it. Come on, come on. Come on, get the bubbles out. A direct shot. Woo! That was a direct shot. What happened if I use my other eye? Other eye's not droopy. It'll probably be pinned open. Okay. Oh, now I can see you. All right. What do we got? How are we doing? Are you guys still there? I don't even know. I'm not watching the room. Uh-oh. Oh, good. You're still there. Fantastic. If for some reason I ever lose you because I'm watching so many screens, put it up on the board. Just write the word chart. And that tells me that I lost the chart. All right. It happens. And if you do that, sometimes the other one, I leave the chat room open in there. Like Deck only has 3 screens. I have 4. On my top one, I only use it for these right here. You'll see. The top one looks just like this, right? Like this, except it's all together. But it dropped again since I did it. So if you watch your screens closely, watch this. I'll do it from the top now. Ready? It's an easier one to do because I can bring that down there to 45. Ready? 45. See, this one I can do very quick. This other, it's a different mouse system. 45. So what did I say? It was 496.45 becomes 496, 497. 497. 45. Bingo. That is so tight. Look at that. I gotta open it up now. And it's up. It's even higher already, so it doesn't matter. Let's put this up to. Let's just put it up to where it's at 498, right there. And let's say 498.25. This is the way this thing's bouncing all over the place. All right. Boom. And then here, this one here. AMD, you're watching on the bottom. You'll see it move. We've got 28, so I'm gonna make it 25. 177.25, and then here the top would be 178.25. 170 here, 8, and I can't see this keyboard, as you can see. Good. 25. There's that one, and the next one. And look, it's already over. So let's take this up to 45 on the top. All right, there's 45, and this one here came all the way down on Apple. Let's say it came down to, let's bring it to 05. Really should just bring it down to 234 and make this on the top 235. What do we got? 235. It's not even that high yet, but 34. I'll leave it 234.80. Now you can see I've adjusted it from the top. That's all within line here. This is the only one that looks really tight. Let's go back to the other 3. and not much has happened. We're on the top of our channel here. See, now we've developed a channel. You see the SPY? 1, 2. We've developed a channel in here, and we can kind of get an idea. And when it gets to a top, and we don't think it's going to break out, it's not got enough strength, we can take a put. If it gets to the bottom here, you get a double like this, and take a call. All right. Don't buy in the middle. Like you're here at the 13, I wouldn't buy here. You're gambling. All right. You might be right, and you might win 50% of the time, but you're also going to lose 50% of the time. Yeah, I don't want to do that. What we want to use is our technical and fundamental information to make the best and wisest decision we can, and try to get, like I have most of the time, I get my trading up to about an 85, 90% win rate. And then I get that one bad one that kills all my ratio. So I had 3 out of 4. I had 75% win last Thursday, but I still lost $2,500. So I won the first 3 and lost one big one because I was stupid. I didn't have to lose that kind of money. But I get emotional too. I get into it, and I get caught up. All right, let's see what we got here with deck. What's
their index? At 10 o'clock in the next 3 minutes, we might get a little bit of spike. We might get a little bit of action here right at 10 o'clock. So make sure that you guys are deciding.
Right. That's the 10 o'clock push he's talking about. So it's 9:56. Get ready. If you're going to do that call, everything's dropping. Watch to see what Tesla does. Any news on Tesla? Nothing. Okay. The last news was on the 28th. All right. So let's take this 248.91. We're going to make this 240.81. 248. Where are we now? Back to 249. It's amazing. Look at that. How quick. 249. We're not even there. 240. Why did that go there? 248 right there. 248.90. Still dropping. Let's put it to 80. And it's back up. See the game that's being played here? And watch your 10 o'clock for the little bit of a boost. So let's put this now to 248, 249, 250. 250 and change. 250 and 05. That gives you $1.25. Right there. If you want to keep that. Come on, get in there. Boom. That's $1.25 right there. It's not going to hold. That's why for right now, I think I'm going to use this and say for right this second, till we find out where we're at, let's just use this. The reason the 13 exponentials where everything goes to. It either bounces off of it, up or down. I just hit a button here. Chart, wrong one. Charts. Which one did I hit? Active Trader. Okay, that's me. That's how I got my name. Come on. Where's my chart? There you go. Look at this thing drop. NVIDIA. And I told you before, we probably dropped down to the lower VWAP plot. We not only dropped to it, which was a hit, we dropped lower. Okay, so right now markets are depressed. Right now they're very depressed. Not like yesterday where they were so green to start off our day. We're very red today. If I was to look at FinViz, I don't know if it'll show us yet. Not till 10 o'clock. Let's see. Where is my FinViz? Come on. Here we go. And let's take that. Wow, markets were so high yesterday. Look at this. What's yesterday? Got to be yesterday. Maybe not. But still that high up. 433. Markets are really high, and everything's dropping. That's amazing. It's Silo, AEON, COS. Look at that. So you bring up your watch list, and you put in, I don't have it, AEON, and you put in KOSS, and you go change this from high to low. There you go, and get rid of the bottom ones. I don't get rid of Donald Trump. I'm watching him. And this one here. I can get rid of this one. 73-cent stock anyway. There we go. Maybe a few more. REBN is another one. REBN. Let's see. REBN. These are stocks that are top gainers. There's another one. ZENV. We've traded that one before. So let's put this up here a little. And what did I say? ZENV. Oops. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, I'm going to get in here. Shit. All right. There we go. I'm going to do a refresh on my page real quick. I'll lose you for a second. Hold on. Boom. Okay, we're back. All right. That takes out the delay. 17. Silo. Let me lower this so I can see for a second. Still dropping, still dropping. We might go as low as 248. We're 248. We did tip 50, 248.50. Okay, down to, let's say 50, 55. Let's say 50. That's a test right there. So 50, 248 makes 249.75, which is, there's 250.50. See, I'm going to just stay with the 13 exponential. There's your double top right there. 250.50. Or let's say 45. 250.45, and we're at 248. We don't usually leave $2. We'd be down to about here at 249.75 right there. That's where it'd be. Yeah, where it would be right there. But the way it's moving, I want to see if it's going to jump again. 10 o'clock. We already saw 10 o'clock. So right here, 9:59, it started to go up, came right back down. All right. Just the market chatter brings that there. I like this one a little bigger. This one's fine. Right on the mark. 563. Trying to hold, but not. Let's put it down to 562.90. 562.90 right there. I haven't suggested anything at this point because really can't feel those markets. I don't know where they're headed. I mean, they're headed down, and yet we have a very positive market. That's because of yesterday, but everything's falling. Even Meta just dropped all the ways to 492.10. So I'm going to put that down to 492. That just dropped $4. 492. $4. And that's 493. Let's bring the top down to, where are we at? 492, 493. So look at it, still dropping. Still dropping. Wow. All right, let's make the top 493 on resistance. And we got now, wow, 491. Yeah, 491.40. It just dropped big time. Meta on the drop. So the markets are on the drop. Right there. We got AMD just dropped and Apple just dropped. So all the gains they had yesterday, they're giving back today. That's what I say. So right now you should be looking at puts. If nothing else. Don't get caught up. We don't know the bottom. We don't know how far this goes. I leave Finviz. Let's see. So right now, go back. It was 482. Let's see. 483. So Dow was fine. The Nasdaq just went red. Okay. And S&Ps, I don't remember what it was when we first opened. And if we look at the Russell, that's up, that's still up. Wow, the Nasdaq's down. Here we go. One more thing. Look at the stocks. So Microsoft, Avgo, JP Morgan, a couple of stocks here. Everything else, watch what happens later to Apple. Nvidia is going red already at 0.03%. Very low, but Costco's red. So Microsoft is your big one, dragging the markets down. Still dragging them down. Where's our bottom? 125 could be a bottom on 125 here on Nvidia. So 125.25. In here, 25.25. When if woman could survive. It's still dropping, still dropping. So look at that. Nvidia, we're going to say 125, period. It's going to be, let's see if we can hold that mark. And we're going to put this here to 120, 126. It probably won't catch up on the 13 exponential yet. You see, that's up here at 126.40. But let's see what happens here. I'm going to bring it up a little bit right there. 126.10. I'm going to just tweak it a little bit. Not that I need to do that because it keeps dropping on us. 126.10 and bring this up 10. Oh, I don't think we can. No, we can't. 125. Right there, it's going to hit. And then look at this one here. SPY. It's not a lot. I mean, when you look at what it really dropped today on the SPY, it looks like a lot more than it probably is. Let's say we had a high here of 563, and we're only down 562, $1.10. So it's really not a lot on the SPY. But here, Okay, if you look at Nvidia, you had 129 and went down to 125. That's a lot. That's $4. That's a lot, especially let's say $125 stock. And look at it. There it is. There it is. We're going to hit 124 at the rate we're going. So you might want to, and I'm gonna have to adjust the, if you're not in right now, you should be in a 120 put for a 120 put for Nvidia. You should be in a 562 put for the SPY. You should be in a 245 put for Tesla. Okay, and you can be in a 250 call if you want when it's ready to go back. You could be in a 125 call for Nvidia. You could be in the next one up is 563. Right now, we're still moving. We're still moving down. We're still testing. Still testing. We got 40. Leave that. And that brings us to the dollar. Watch. This brings us down to 563. 563. Boom. Right there. But right between the VWAP and the, just the way I love it. Between the VWAP and the 13 exponential. Right here, 13 exponential. This one here, catching up. See? So I can bring this down now while it catches up. Let's bring it right there. 249. If that's well, I got 249.20. And that would make that 248. 247.95. 247. We're way past that. Okay, way past that. 247. So now we're at 247. That's 248. Hasn't caught up yet. 248.25. We're going to put us around right here. Let's put it in there. 248.25. And now you can see we're still dropping. 248 and 25 cents. Still dropping. Boom. Right there. That's a heck of a fall on Tesla. Took a nice hit today. What do we got? 257. That's $20. That's a lot. $20. Could have made a fortune today. That you could have made some money. Anybody in anything? I can't trade till tomorrow, Wednesday. Right. Let's see how much. Look at Tesla. Tesla put. That's where I'd be right now. 245 Tesla put. So let's put this back in here. We've got 563 on the SPY. 563 call. 562. Then on the top, let me just take a quick look. We've got 5640 on the put. 5640. That didn't come down much. 5640, and then the 45 on the call for SPX. The next one will be Nvidia, which is now down to, that went down over $5. 125 on the call, 120 on the put. I'm going to stay away from those in between ones. 25. I don't want to chase Tesla hoping to catch about. I agree, but you should have been. You had enough time if you've been here to get into it. Instead, you're just watching it go down, 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 down. So you're missing out altogether. Okay, let's see. This last one was wrong anyway. So let's make this 245 on the put for Tesla and 250 on the call. Okay, and the next one, we're going to go to Apple at 235, went down $5. So 235 on the call, 230 on the put. Should have one more, right? Oh, two more. AMD, we got 180, 175. Still, we're right at the money on AMD for the. You could go a little lower to 170, 250. It just hit 175 on the nose. Meta, we've got 5. Ooh, that dropped big time. That dropped about $15. So you got 495. 495 on the call and 490 on the put. And that's it. Right there. There's your contracts. Look at the change in just from 10:09 to 9:36. So that's about a half hour right there. You can see there's some nice changes in there. And Meta just dropped big time again. I don't know if I reflected it in here. It is reflected. Okay. I don't know. I would have gone for it. You could have gone in small for Tesla, but I think I would have gone for it. Okay, 492.30. 35, 492.35, 91.90, 490. I gotta move this up. 490. There we go. 90. 50. Trying to figure out right now. 490.50 and 492.35. It's even higher. Yeah. All right, 492.55 resistance for Meta, 492.55 and 491.55. I think I got it. It wouldn't stop moving. Cut it out. Wrong mouse. There you go. Yeah, that's terrible. Oof. Movement. AMD has dropped like a bomb too. We're gonna go negative at this rate. I don't know. We were pretty high at 400, so really pretty high. Where are we at? Invis. Okay, what do we got? Still so high. Look at that. That Dow is really up there. 476. This has come down. The S&Ps are coming down. Do you remember what I told you? Microsoft. Look, now you got Nvidia and Tesla in the red. We're going red, and it's just a matter of time where this is going to drop. I'm surprised it hasn't already. I'm surprised we're showing you anything positive on here. So it's because of, you see, it's only down 0.4, less than a point, 0.5, 0.04. So it's very low, the amount that it's dropped, but it's just a matter of time if it keeps going like that. I eat my banana before I take my vitamins. All right, let's leave this at 246.70. The Tesla, and that's 247.95. Resistance. 247.95. See how that works out. There you go. Wow, look at Tesla. Amazing. Amazing drop. And there it is. So good thing you didn't chase it. But right now we got a little bit of a bounce. Let's see if it's going to hold. We got across the board the bounces. Any news? 10:06. Small caps 10:11. There we go. Tesla earnings could benefit from this unsung hero. Bart expects a large beat from Tesla's energy business when the company reports earnings next Tuesday. This is rumor. Rumor, buy the rumor, sell the news. Remember, buy the rumor, sell the news. So this is a rumor at this point. Okay? They're rumoring the fact that it's going to look really good, folks. So what if they rumor that it's really, really good, the stock goes really, really up, and then their expectations are down by 2%? The market's going to drop. So let it try to pad it up before it's going to drop. You don't know. You don't know. This is just a rumor. This is not a fact. Tesla earnings could benefit from the sung hero. Second number quarter should be largely, but not only due to strength in energy, he wrote. He thinks more stable pricing environment during the quarter. We will see. There's a lot more to the story. We will see. But that brought it up a little bit, right across the board. So right there, we got up to about 248. Let's say, let's put it at about 30. 248.30. And then that's going to bring this to 247.05. 247. Going to bring this up. 247.05. It's a lot of work, what I do, but the truth is, it tells you where you're at, and it makes it easier to make that decision. You know, just because it came all the way down here doesn't mean we're going to go all the way back there. But there's a good chance we're going to try to get to that VWAP, which is right here at 251.44. If we could get there slowly, that's $2-3. So it might be scary. It goes up, it comes down. Let's see if we start creating higher lows. We got 3 higher lows right there. 1, 1, 2, 3 higher lows. All right. You got up, pull back, up, pull back. So those are your higher lows. That also gives you higher highs. Remember, it's just the same thing as higher going the other way. When you're going down, lower lows and lower highs is a good sign you're going with a trend. Right here, we're going with a trend. We're going with a trend up. I think we're going back up to the VWAP. So in time, right now, if you go for a call, let's say you do a 250 call. Let's say you don't want to put that much money. Go for a 255 call. What are we talking about? Okay, how much are we talking about on a 255 call? So let's take a quick look. I told you today we go over some products. There's Tesla. Here's a 255 call. It cost you 430, and we're at 37. You know what? You go a little further. You can go here to 350 to a 32. I wouldn't go any lower than 30 on the Delta. Not because we're going to run out of time. This is a Friday contract. But just to save a little money and make sure it's printing up fast enough, I wouldn't go any lower. I like 40, so I'd be 2 out of the money. All right. But usually I keep a big enough account. But you can be fine at 31, which is your 257.50 contract that I don't like. I like either 260 or 255, but you can use it. Right now, it'll be fine. And you can watch to see what's going to happen. Just right now, look what's going on. Slowly, you'll see in a second or so, you'll see we're going back up. We just touched 248.75, right? In fact, even 80. Let's say we touched 80. 248, I think it's lower. I'm going to go to 75. 75, the solid right there. 75. Going to bring this up to 50, right? Because it's $1.25. Keep hitting the wrong numbers. My fingers are shaking. Okay, so right there, it's right on from here to here. That's $1.25. And let's see, we're going to get a little pullback. We got a little pullback, and now it's doing the green again. But if we keep busting through, I'm probably right. Now, we may get very close. I wouldn't bet on hitting 251.50. I would get out at 251.40. You know what I mean? 251.35, 38. Don't be a pig. Take your profits and get out. Don't wait for the big, that's how people get burnt, because they might get to that point and it could drop $1 something just out of nowhere. It happens like that. You got to think out of the box or you're going to get clipped. That's just the way it is. You with me? You're not? You're not with me? Why aren't you with me? All right. Just adjusting the tops here. Let's see. 55. 55. 175. Let's go 50. Whoosh. 55 here. Yeah, that's perfect. AMD. That was nice. I love when that happens when you put one in there and you do the other side without looking, and it just pops right in where it belongs. 10. This one here is 50. It's got to be higher. 251. I'm going to put 60 here. 233.60. And this here would be got to be a little lower. There it is, 233. Can't go any lower than that. So we know Apple's less than $1. It's about 60 cents in the channel. Okay, and it looks like this. All right. There's that. I fix them on top because it's a much better. It's not even a better mouse. My Microsoft mouse is better, but this feels good. It just seems to pull it down better. Shit, I lost you. Come on. Okay, I got you back. All right, there's your Meta. What do you call it there? Let's go back to Tesla. We're trying to see if we can break through now through resistance. Let's see if we can get there. What time? 10:20. We start. Get rid of this apple. I made the greatest drink yesterday. I got my wife. Oh shit! What did I eat? It was wet. My wife, friend brought a mango this big. So I left it in the refrigerator for a while. When I cut it, it was like very mushy. I squeezed it all out, cut it all up, put it into a jar, left in the refrigerator. So yesterday I finally got to it. Oh my gosh, was Active Trader right again? Look at that. Woo! Look at that. What did I tell you? Jump $1, right? It just jumped from, let's see, 448.53 to 449. So jumped over $1. What did I tell you? That's what you got to be afraid of. Okay. But if you did a call right now, you'd be singing canaries. If you were put in there like I told you, you'd be singing canaries. That's what we're waiting for. That's what we're waiting for. I told you. Nobody listens to me. You know what? I'm going to take credit along the line. Look at that right there. Look at that. Boom. It's exactly what I said would happen. Jump a dollar. If you go back, listen to the tape, I said, you get in there, you got to be very careful because it'll jump. You could jump a dollar at a time. And that's exactly what it did. All right. So what do we got now? We hit another tip high here of 250. Let's say maybe that's what we're looking for the whole time. 250 and not even the. You got to be careful here. 250 is resistance right now. You'll see. Boom. And then here we're going to make this 248.75. So this just went $1.25. 248. That's what I just made this thing go higher. 248.25. All right, bingo. That's your $1.25 right there. You see? Wow. 250 it ran to. That was a nice run. Was anybody in that at this point? You should be still at a 250 contract, 250 call. 250 call. And if you have, you could bring you could either bring your trail stop, it would bring it higher on the what do you call that? Stop loss. Make it every 50 cents. The way this thing goes. So right now from 250, 249, you would have been knocked out anyway because it went to 250, 249.50 would have knocked you out. But that's okay. Then you get right back in when it goes down. We're still in that channel. You don't want to do anything right now, but 250, that's amazing. And we're talking about here, that we're talking about 251.30. Right below that, say 251.20. All right. That's where we're possibly going to hit around. Even 251. That's what I said to you before. We're headed towards the VWAP. And there it is. Any news? 1011, M Tesla, same news. Nothing. The unsung hero. So that's why I read that already. Nothing. All right, let me take a quick look at something. My friend here, well, Jay's live, so my friend is probably gone. Yeah, I figured. She sent me, somebody sent me a donation yesterday for $1, and it came through. One person. It did, not the other person who started with a B. Who that was. Let's see. Not Brick Bills, but what's her name? Not here today. It was yesterday. Let's see if I can go back and find the name. Misto? Someone hacked into my account. No. Jimmy? Who was that? Not coming up. Let's see. Engineer. New income. What date is that? 7/9. No, that's what you call that. 9. Had it yesterday. 10. I didn't think I'd go back that far. Wow. I got to refresh the page. Okay, there it is. And let's see, what do I got? What was that person's name? I think it was a girl. It was a lady. She's a lady. I'm on the 15th. She had a picture in there. I remember. Okay, let's see. No, disappeared. All of them disappeared. That's weird. I didn't erase them. Didn't erase them. 10. Going back again. 10. 10. 11. 15. Here we go. 15's yesterday. Then it goes to 11. There's a whole bunch missing in here. Wait a second. Hope to Trades. That's a 15. Golden Paquito. 15. Misto. That's so weird. All of it disappeared. Actually, buy or sell. It's gone. Misto. We were talking about here. I donated. Oh, there it is. M. Barry. It's M. Barry. I'm sorry. Donated $1. That one did not go through. But after that, somebody tried, and it's working. At M. No, it's not in here. Misto's here. Hey, Misto. Okay. And what do we got for? Let's see. Geo Gold. Yes. Who's that? Joe Gold. 2, 966. Let's see. Ta-da. That doesn't look like this. Wait a second. Give me a second. Let me try something. Copy. Put that in there. Do. The same one. Okay, so it is. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I was just shouting out to the people in YouTube. All right, and as you can see, we came back down. We held our support. So my support is correct. Pretty much, it's correct. And we'll see if we can get back up there again. All right. About 10:30. See if we get that push. I think the SPY's hit its bottom. And if you believe that, and the market is fresh. I mean, it's high. I mean, it's shocking. I mean, right now you are still at right there. Look at this, 522.90 on the Dow. We're still at the same thing at the $10. We were up to 17 before. There's some green, but Nvidia, look at that. Now we're at 2.2. It's pulling it down. And here, Microsoft, Apple. A lot of times, what we see in here may not be right because there's a 15. It could be up to a 15-minute delay unless you pay for Finviz, which I don't. All right. LPA, look at that. There's a little boast there. VRPX back again on the charts. ATGL, there's another good one. I didn't see that one. I don't think that one's in my watch list. ATGL. Let's see. ATGL. Did anybody watch the RNC last night? Trump did not look good. I got to tell you, he looked tired. I heard he got hurt, mostly from them jumping on him. All those people on top of me. I would be freaking. I couldn't breathe. I got claustrophobic. Like, get off of me. Ugh. Where's my shoe? All Donald cared about. He wanted his shoe. Shoe. That's so cool. Listen, when you pay $2,500 for a pair of shoes, did you hear that the fireman who was killed so far yesterday, they donated up to $1.9 million? I will bet you, and he doesn't even tell you. I'll bet you Donald Trump gave him $1 million to the family. The guy took his bullet. That's what Trump is. The guy was a fireman, and he was always ready to serve, protect, and to save lives. And this time, it was his own family. No greater deed than to say, give your life for someone, another life. You know that? That's what the Bible says. I know I said it yesterday. I'm saying it again. You don't like it? Get the hell out of here. It is what it is, isn't it? Okay, where are we now? Anyway, anybody who wants to make a donation, test it out again. Even if it's for a penny, I don't care. Test it out. If you're not a member here, that's fine. You can subscribe for free. We're at $7.94. Who wants to make it $7.95? You'll be a very special person if you did. $7.95. All you got to do is go to the lobby, and you go in here. Where is it? Go right there, and you subscribe to. Let's see, desktop. Mine says hosted. When mine says hosted, yours will say subscribe or subscribed. If you're not a member, please just hit the button and subscribe. It costs you nothing. And if you don't want the emails, all right, you can actually go up to the top of the page. There's a round circle next to where it says stop stream. And you hit that button, go down to account settings, and you go to, let's see, it's not account settings. It's privacy. Yeah, privacy. And there's a button that says email notifications. Subscribe, lobby goes live. You can just unclick that, and you won't get it every time all of us go live. You get another email. If you don't want them, just turn them off. I turn them off. The only one I get, you still get, is Deck. You will get Dex anyway. Not that he's going live, but everything else he sends you. Okay? So if you're a paid member, you'll still get Dex emails. I don't send out a blast or anything like that. Who's got time for that? It's not my business anyway. This is his business. All right, look at that. We're pulling back down again on Tesla. Look at that. So we got 247.65. Let's say 247.65 is our pullback. 90. So we've got 90 on the top. What did I say? 247. Wow, it just dropped $3. 248.90. 247.90. what did I say? 247.60? I forgot. There goes a good mine. So it's 248.90. That's what I wanted it to be. 248.90. Will take you. Oof, would have lost that. 248.90. It's got 92, which is wrong. What's wrong with me? The 2 went there the first time. Yeah. So that's what we look like right now. It's a little bit lower, so dropping a little lower. But I think we're going to hold here. Let's see. I like that 45. That's my number. Instead of 50, 65. Let's do 45 right there. Let's see where. See? Perfect. Brings the top up to 70. But there it goes. Bing. Look at this. Look. It'll come right back. So when it hit, remember I said hit that double, boom, boom, and you got the bottom, you do the call. There it is. There it is with a new high. See? A slightly newer high than, no, we want a little more. There it goes. There it goes. So I was right. I told you eventually they're going to go for the VWAP. There you go. So we got, what do we get here? 250 and let's say 20 cents. Perfect. 250.20. And now this time 250.20 is 250.20 is 248.95. Right there. 248 right there. 95. See that? So we're starting to build again. It came all the way down. You know, sometimes I told you, you go for your target, you can't make it. So you sell off and you bring back and you go a little further this time and buy more. And then let go and boom, and you're going to get to your target. So 250 originally is the target where it's at right now, 250. All right. And I think we're going to go for that VWAP. They're headed for the VWAP. Eventually they're going to get it. And the markets are strong right now. I mean, you're talking right now, FinViz right now is at NVIDIA, Avgo, and Tesla are bringing the markets down. 532 on the Dow, and we're up to 14 on the S&Ps when that popped up. Okay? But NVIDIA is dragging everything down today. But look how high NVIDIA is. It's not that high. It would have been $1,260 at 10 times. At 10 times. Remember, we got 10 to 1. So it would have been $1,260 a share. Was it 10 to 1? I think it was 10 to 1, wasn't it? I thought it would really take off after that, but it didn't. That was amazing. In fact, it slowed it down. I wonder why they would do that. Slow the company down like that. It's hot here. There it goes. There's your push. There's your push. One more time. You know, so what is our target now? Target is 251. 251. Think of that VWAP. So duplicate this and put it up. There's your target right there. So we're going to edit this. Put target. Its target is 251. And then we're going to put here 251. Take this, do that, and this. And there's your target right now that we're headed for. Okay? Whether we get it or not, you know, I left that other one, the ultimate target, because we got there the day before. We were so close. I was within, I think, 18 cents. So we'll see what it takes to get there. You know what? I'm just going to put end of next week. Let's see. That would be end of next week. EONW. By the end of next week. Let's see if we can get it. I'll just leave it there. This one here is my target now. Is the VWAP. Now, if that was me and it went to 250, but it might, if it springs to 251, it might even go boom. Because remember, look where we started from. So there's a good chance we'll go over that 251 and maybe end our day at 255 again. We'll have to just see if that'll happen. All right. So right now, let's just see if we can get that 251 and see if we can then break through the VWAP. If it gets through that VWAP, then a lot of people will come in and there'll be more volume because it will show strength over the VWAP. You all in agreement to that? What? You want me to shut up? Is that what you said? I heard you. 10:09. Let's see. Contracts, have they changed? Have they changed? Who's calling me? Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that. It's my son. And as you can see, look at this. What did I tell you, folks? I was right, and I told you when it came in, look what's happening here. Not only did it hit, I got my mark, right? I got both marks. I got both of them. Boom. And the top one. See? I got both marks. I got the resistance, and I got the top one, and it went over, just like I said it would. Active trader does it again. See all those people in other places looking for answers, and I gave them to you. Let's put this up now, okay? And let's go to 252, 251. Well, the next step is 251.50, okay? Let's see how we're almost there. 251.50. I want to say bingo, but it ain't there yet, okay? And there it is, 251.50. Let's edit this one up to 251.45. It's going to be right under the line, 241.45, always together. And then here is, let's say 250, 251. What did I say? 251 is 250 and 251. Let's go to 251. Is that right? That's close. I may be off a little on that. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the other one. I don't care. And I'm just going to bring it and say that our destination now is, I said 251.50, but I'm going to bring it to 75. All right. I'm just going to bring it up a little further. That's the next step after the 50. We got to hit the 50 first. And then we're going to leave this one here at 251.45. And that's going to bring this one to 250.20. That's what it is. 250.20. Right there. And there's your $1.25 there. 13 exponential. Should have known. Just put it to 13. All right. And that brought the markets up. It brought everything up. It brought the SPY up. All right. It even brought, let's see. Come on. I hate that. I hate it. Come on. There we go. This even brought this up here to 263.60. 263. That's our 263.60 resistance. And that's going to bring 263. It's 263. Okay. Right there. 263. That was a nice little rush. Did anybody get that one on Tesla? That's where you should have been. LPA 2550. What is LPA? Let me take a look, Raphael. Sorry, I didn't see it so quick. Let's see. Screeners, sectors. What the heck is that? That's not LPA. It's not opening up here. Hold on. Let me go back to classic. There we go. Statistics. It didn't go that much. Right now, this got an 18 million float, so it's a very, very high float, number one. It had news yesterday, not today. I don't understand what you're trying to get at. I wouldn't touch this stuff. All right. It is moving right now, but again, it's a very, very high 18 million. We look for low floats, lower than that. So I'm not sure what you're trying to get at. I mean, all you did was put a stock up there. It is up $10. It's up $10 today. I only see there's no news today. Yesterday, expands board with appointments, 2 independent directors, 2 cards charging 0% until 2026. They charge you hundreds of dollars to move over money to one card to the other. That's what it is. And they may be talking about their own debt. So they're not even, you can accumulate debt. They want you to, so they can get you big interest later when you can't pay it. It's a bad move to get into. I don't owe anything on my cards. I pay month to month. Okay, so we can see where we're here on that. It would have been nice to hear about LPA before it went up $10, maybe at $5. But again, it's a high price stock. It's got a lot of volume, and you can probably even buy, I don't know, options on that, on LPA. That would be the only way it'd be worth doing. Oh, I hit the wrong one. What was that? What was that? NVDA. I want to touch that. NVDA here. Let's put an LPA. I'm pretty sure it's a big company. It's got to have no stocks, no options. So you can't do anything with it. Nothing. Nothing. So it's a lot of money to put $25 out. You have to buy a lot of shares to make any money on that. So if you got $25 a share, right, and you want to buy 1,000 shares, it's $25,000, and most people don't have that. And people in here who have small amounts of money, I got $5,000. I buy a stock that's $25. That gives me 125 shares. It's got to go up a lot for me to make my money, and I've tied it up and used it for the day. I would rather use options. This is not the way to go. It's a good stock for people with a lot of money in big accounts. And a stable company, obviously. You know, like Visa, MasterCard, LPA. It's a credit card. They represent credit card interest in banking, something like that. Right? Is Raphael still here? You got to love it. These people come in here. Let's see. That's it. He is still here. Okay. So, but he didn't answer me. Did you hear me? Sorry about the thing with my son. I got to go do something real quick for my son. He needs me to Zelle him some money. He's making me crazy. That's my Discover. So give me a second. Let me open this one up so I can see you. All right. I can see if you get knocked off while I do this. Come on. Discover. Transfer. I don't want to transfer. What do I want to do? Zelle. There we go. Zelle money. Here we go. Text me a message. That was quick. My volume's off. Hold on. The ringer was off too. Good thing I saw him call. Come on. 227 269. Come on. Continue. Please fix the errors. They just sent it to me. I'm wrong. All right, I'm gonna do it again. Tesla's holding. Everything's holding. One more time. Okay. 3, 2, 8, 5. Yeah. The code is expired? What the hell's going on here? 1048. 683 285. Oh, I got it. It opened. That is weird. It says it expired and then it didn't. 50. What for? Subscriptions. All done. All right, all done. Get out of there. Okay. I put this back on home. And back to you guys. Here we are. Nice. All right. So I was right on the money on the Tesla deal. Where is the, here it is. So I told you, and it went right past the VWAP. Boom, while I was on the phone. Went through the VWAP, went through everything. Wow. Missed the whole thing. Told him never to call me at this hour. Honey, I told you never to call me on this phone. Let me refresh the page for a second. All right, there we go. That should catch us right up. Let's see what I got here. 4 seconds, 4.5 seconds. That's not bad. Okay. So we tipped there. We almost hit that. We got 68. So I put 75. I already hit the other one. You remember the 50? That was another hit. But I told you a 50, and I put it up purposely so it wouldn't be touching the same line as the 45. So I'm going to take another credit for right there because that was 4 alerts that I gave you that all came in so far. You remember I raised this up just to raise it, but we hadn't hit the 50 yet. And I said 50 will be the next, and then 75 will be the next one up. And we almost hit the next one up. Even after that, we got up to 68. This tells you this is not finished yet. But just remember, we have a long way to go. We have a 256, 257. Got a long way to go. So I can see 255, but we're not there yet. We have to get over 250, 250, 250, 275 before I'll say to you, we're going to hit 255 today. So at this point, you don't know. But you remember, look at that shot right there. And if you want to see something, let's go back to the large chart. All right. I don't know what JSE is. What the hell is that? I don't know what that is. What the heck is that? Let's put Tesla in there. TSLA. Get rid of that. If it's in my watch list, getting rid of it. JS. What the heck is it? I don't know how that got in there. That's weird. All right. So if we look at the big one here, that when it went up, that's what I want to show you. So that was Tesla. Is that about here? That was 223, and then these two here. You got what we got? 400 and 300, 700,000, and then coming down only two. You see that? That one there that pushed us up right there. It was 267. How am I on 1 minute? Yeah. 267 and 223. It's almost 500,000 shares. I was looking for this one. This is the one that really went up when it went up. That's it. At 10:30. And I knew something wasn't right. 10:30. This one. So you see this? That was 555,000. Boom. That's a lot of money. What did we say that was? That was like 5 times 2. That's about $100 million right there. Can you imagine the monies that people have out there? It just takes one little shot to boom, manipulate that market. They take it, and people are going the other way. They just grab all that money. I think it's going to go down, so I put in a put. They grab all that shit because it just knocks out all those stop losses. The only ones that don't get hit are the mental stop losses, and those people sit there in pain. Like, I can't believe I just lost like $2. That's freaking crazy. How much was that? From right there is 247.79 to 49.60. So it's $1.80 right there. One shot, $1.80, 500 shares, $800 more, $900, $850. So that's what you lose when you have a mental stop loss. And if you were going down, you were going the opposite way, whatever. Or like when this did what this did here, you thought it was going to come back up here, so you went in on a call, and then it goes boom, and then you wait because you say, "Nah, it'll come back," and then it goes boom, boom, boom. So you know what? That's hope. Hope says, "I hope it comes back up," but it doesn't. All right, so we can't play hope. We have to play technical and fundamental information here. Make the wisest decision and get out when we're. And I'm a hypocrite because the truth is, I could have got out at $200-300 the other day, and my ego wouldn't let me because I can do better than this. I can get this back, and boom, I went for a revenge trade, and I tell you not to do it. You see, because I'm human. We all do it. Even I've seen Deck do it. Deck will stay in too long, or he'll do like I do, cost average down. And lucky he hasn't been caught lately. You know, he does the same thing with shorts. He's shorting, it goes the other way, so he buys more shorts at a different price to cost average. And then eventually, if it doesn't come back down, you lose twice as much. And that sucks for all of us. It happens to everybody. I don't care who you are, even Deck. All right, what do we got here? We had a high here of 126.55. What do we got here? 126.55. So we got 125.55. Let's put that in there. I didn't raise this one. 25.55. Boom, boom, right there. It's almost 11 o'clock. All right. I did call Tesla today. That was the only one I've been calling, and I called it straight out. I did not call it coming down. It just happened so fast. But when it started to come back, I hit the right moves, and when I told you about that VWAP where we were going, it went exactly there. I knew that would be, and learning to read, learning to see the charts and read them you get an idea of where they're going to go in placements. I wasn't even looking at, let's say, 50-day or the 200-day, which is 205. None of these even match up to close to where we're at. We're already past the, what's this one here? 13 simple moving average. I don't even really use that. I use the 14 in here, or the 13 exponential. So right now, I'm not even using any of that stuff. That's why they're up here instead of having a lot of lines up down here. This is a great program. It's free. That's called the cloud. This cloud here, if I go on to, see the cloud in there? That opens up. On the bottom of the cloud, if I go on the cloud, you'll see there's a 9-day and a 21. 9 and 21. The bottom is 9, the top is 21. You can change that. Some people like 8 and 20. Some people like 5 and 15. I mean, you could do whatever you like with the cloud. And there we go again. One more shot. There we go. And that's a hit. 75. Bam. Bam, ma'am. Thank you. Active. I'm so glad I listened to you again. Every time I do, I make money. And there's my next one, which I can't even get now. I'll take credit, was 252. So we're going to go to 25 and go 252.25. We're not there yet. That's the next one, 252.25. 252.25. We didn't hit it yet. Very close. Oh, maybe we did. Let me see. Maybe we did. It looks like we tipped it. I would have called it anyway, so that's a hit because that's, I didn't get the other one. Would have hit the 252. I said it went too fast. Told you, when you get to this point here, you get a lot more, people feel a lot better and they're willing to you know, let's make this higher. Let's go to 50. That's your next step up is 50. So we got 250 is up there. Right now we're at 250.35 resistance. So we got 252. We went $1. 252.35. I can take my vitamins. Did I take them? No, I told them out to take them and I didn't. 255.35. And that's going to bring this to 254. To 251, I mean. 251.20. I don't know what I put there. That's boom, perfect. All right. Okay. Did anybody benefit from this? I think I missed the pill. Okay. Like the check. All right. All right. Did anybody take that Tesla call that I called? Anybody? Why not? Why not? Why didn't you get into that call? You don't trust me. Nice pop and drum. Silo. I told you, stay away from that. No, so Deck's looking at the LPA. That's why Raphael brought that in here. Okay. Deck was watching this stock too. But again, there's no options for it. So it's, if you got a small account, it's not a stock for you because it's tying up a lot of money. Here we go. We got another hit right there. We got another hit. Boom. So it's still going up, folks. Where are we going to go? I told you earlier, if we get over 252.75, we're looking at 255 today. All right. But right now, let's just jump this up and say, let's say that they're going to try to push this 253. Forget about all the in-betweens. How's that? 253 is our target for now. That's up there. And now we've gotten 252, let's say 50. Right there. So it's a little higher, but that's good. 250. And that's going to put this at 251.25. So the only one up in there going like that. Actually, if we went a little higher to the tip of this thing, wish I could see it. which would be 250, 265. If you do that and you put it exactly where it was, 252, watch this, 65, that's where it tipped. Then this would bring this to 40 and should bring it right on the 14, the 13 exponential. Very close. Uh-oh. I don't want that. I don't want that. Get off of me. I did it. It didn't work. I hate that. Come on. There you go. Here's your pullback. Here's your pullback. Anything, goes up. It's going to come back down first. Nothing goes straight up. Except the earth, the stars, the sky. Oh, yeah. Getting my teeth cleaned on Friday, so I look really pretty for you people. All right. This pill's kicking my ass in my stomach. Now the food in me. All right. All right. There's NVIDIA. NVIDIA's got a hold there at 125.65. That's support right there. 25.65. 55 here. That's over 60. Should be 65, which brings it right above the view up. I can bring this up another 5. Let's see. Maybe I can. Let's go to. No. I can't bring it down. Gotta be just where it's at. Nobody? Okay. It's 11 o'clock. And what do we got going here? What do we got going? Okay. Okay, so right now we're waiting. We're looking for 580, 563.85, 563.85 on the SPY. So right there, that's the ultimate. But let's take this here and let's duplicate it and let's bring it down to what? 563.85. And I'm going to say for right now, that is not my ultimate, not my end of the week. $563.85. That is my target right now on the SPY. 563.85. And we've got very close. We've gotten as high as 60, let's say 70 right there. I'm going to bring this to 10 on the SPY. Bring this to about 10. That AutoZone. Okay. So it's going to bring it to 563.10. We're always going to leave, for now, about 60 cents in the SPY. So that's going to bring that up to about there. Right into the candles, the thickness of the candle. Perfect. All right, and there it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Every time I do that, I put them in there, they go. Bingo. Bingo. Another one for active trader. Look at that. Bingo. Did I call that or what? I just went for it. I'm watching the charts and it's what it's telling me. Now, the next place, of course, that they would be going for, the target would be 584, 564, which would be a new higher day too. Bingo, right there. We're gonna leave this at the 70. I'm gonna leave this at 75. Remember, the trend is your friend. We're still moving up. 75 is 15. Yeah. 75 is 15. What I said. Bingo. Okay, that's what we're looking at right now there. Here, NVIDIA is the VWAP right there. There's your VWAP. We're looking to get over that VWAP. Now remember, FinViz, NVIDIA is the big loser for today. So we want to try to bring that back up. That's what traders are going to try to do. But we're still positive for the day. And we've got NVIDIA, Microsoft, and Tesla, and Meta. All four of these are in the negative. So you can imagine how far and this is as high as the stock market is at 11 o'clock. It was 570. What's bringing the markets up is what I want to know. There's a lot of in between these things that are probably, what you need to do is you got to go to, and this is just the S&Ps. Oh, I don't want to do that. Let's go back and, yeah, there we go. If you go in here, you might be able to find your big winners in here. Okay? You can find your big winners. And I'm looking, I don't see anything. Oh, there you go. Uber. My son just took an Uber. No wonder they're doing so good. He said, Dad, I need to take an Uber there and an Uber back to get my prescriptions. You see? He doesn't have a car, but it's cheaper in the end that he doesn't drive. All right, 5.4. So it's Bank America, I think. BAC, Bank America. Yeah, Bank of America. We've got the banking systems are doing very well. All right. So we got Wells Fargo, we got Citicorp, bunch of leftists. Okay, let's see. We've got Blackstone, great stocks. Let's see, MS. You got Morgan Stanley. That's what I use. GS. It's Goldman Sachs. You got a lot of these. I'm looking at them because they're over 2-3%. So I'm trying to figure out by looking at this here. United Health. You got all your health is doing really well. You want to figure out what is bringing this thing up, what is really pulling it up, because those are the kind of stocks you want to keep an eye on, if possible. You know, let me how to get this back one. Boom, there we go, and take it down. All right, so we want to kind of find out if we know what stocks we can go trade those stocks. So whatever goes up really high, eventually will come back down. You can short them. So remember, nothing stays up there forever. And NVIDIA did exactly what I said it was going to do. We'll go above the VWAP and probably go for more volume. So let's put in, I don't know really where it's at. 75, it's even higher. Let's see. 126.90. Here we go. Boom. And look at the hit. Another hit for the SPY. It did exactly what I thought it would do. So I brought it down there. Where are we now? Let's go to 50. That's a 60. As our next target, and bring this to 35. Let's bring it to 30. I think I was right. 35 for resistance. And then we're going to bring this. 35 is 75. That's going to bring 60, 35, right there. 13 exponential. Okay. You start at the 13 and bring it up. And then we're still moving up. We're still moving up, and the markets are strong. Okay. And there's the hit right there on Tesla, like I called also. So there's been a lot of places that have given you the alerts today on stocks and where they're going to go with enough time to get in there and do it. And you can see, boom. 253. Look at that. Remember I told you if we got to 252.75, there's a chance we're going to keep going up. So let's bring this now to 253.25. Could be the next step once we get there. If we get there, we're going to be all the way home. 253.25 with right now. We're going to do it right to about 253. 253 resistance. It's got a nice pullback, but that's fine. And then we're going to bring this to 251.75. See if that'll work. 251.75. 252.53. I think it's a little lower. 90. Let's see. We got 85. 252.85. 252.85 is 251.60. See if that works. Well, there's the 75. Let me leave the 75 in there. Let's see if we're going to hit it or hold it. Right. If it did, then the top is right. There it is. If not, it's going to go to 60. Let's see which one. That's a nice pullback. Holding at 252. Nope. There it is. We hit 89. There's 90. We're trying to hold that 252. Let's say we hold it. Yeah, just as it's going up, I said that. Let's say we hold it, and we'll put this at 252. Right? We leave this at 252, then we know this is 253.25. And I think that was the top anyway. So let's go back to 253. No, actually, that's our target. So 253. It's 251.75. I was right the first time. 250 right there. But we actually held up to the 252. So that would be our support. Let's just say. Then my target is actually my resistance point. There it is. There it is. There's the touch. You remember the one I said before was 60. What did we touch? Look at this. Right there, 70. We got 70. We're still going down. So you remember before I did say 60. And then I said 75. I said it could be either or. I don't know exactly which one. You know, it's very hard to tell you those things. Because it can be one or the other. That's really up to the people that are doing the trades. Nobody has a crystal ball. You can't get 100%. And you don't have to. You just have to get close enough to make the right decisions. Look at this, 564. Remember, I put that 565 when we were way down. That was already there. It was already there. It came all the way up. It came all the way back down. Let's see. If we go back yesterday? Oh, 5 days. Here we go. 564.84. Remember I told you we were about 16 cents away. There it is. 564. That was just yesterday at 11:20. And I had that 565. I never hit it. I didn't take credit for it either. We never hit it. Came all the way back down. But now we're headed back up there again. All right. Let's go back. Take it out of the 5 minute. 5 minutes says we're pulling back right now. 5 minutes shows pullback on the SPY. Let's see what 15 minute. 15-minute shows that we're still slightly pulling back. If we go any further than that, it's going to show that we're going up. There's your 30-minute. You see? We're going up, but there is an actual reversal coming on the top. So whether or not we get more volume in here to show us different, eventually we're going to come back down. That's what it's telling me. What do you see? You see what I see or you don't? That's what's good about using, there's a lot of people that don't trade. They have a lot of money and they're not worried about today. All right. You don't worry about today. They're worried about what's happening on 30-day, 15-day, whatever. It could be on 180-day taking an average. And they're looking, are the markets going up? Are they going down? Now, on the long run, the markets are climbing. So they are going up. But if you look at right now, there's a chance we get that pullback temporarily, unless something happens to change that. Like, what would change it? A rumor or some news or something in the world happening, that could have an effect, especially if it has to do with business. That's peace. All right. Here we go. Tesla's climbing. Meta's coming down a little. This is in the middle. Well, a little towards the bottom. Here. Put this here. 9. Oh, it's just computer, wrong computer. 90. 94. 93, 95. 90 and 40. That Apple's about 50. Let's see. If we leave it at 70 cents, that's perfect. Okay? That's Apple. All right, let's go back down. Look at that. Well, this stock's unbelievable. It comes up. It does it. It's exactly what I've been telling you with that pullback, spring forward. Pullback, spring forward. That's the way it's getting up. It doesn't have enough money behind them to do exactly what they want, but they can do it by getting into a point, pulling back, then springing forward, then pulling back, springing forward. It's definitely some sort of a pattern here. Can you feel it? Can anybody hear me right now? Does anybody feel me? Can they hear me? Because the truth is, I feel like nobody here is getting involved. And I'm talking to myself. So, can you hear me now? Can anybody hear me right now? Because if not, I'm going to turn my microphone off. Misto hears me. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Misto. So you're listening. Did you get involved today in Misto, in Tesla at all today? Did you trade at all today? Anybody trade? Let's see, 10:09. It's time to do the contracts one more time. Do you guys like the thing what I do with the contracts where I put them out there for you? You didn't. Okay, so you're just watching. That's fine. I'm still trying to figure out my style. Well, don't worry about my style. You guys, you have to learn how to read. You have to learn how to read the charts. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Sorry. He wants to buy all my silver. I have 10 pounds of silver and he's going to buy it, which is fine. We should really. Messages. What's going on? Okay. Also, thanks for fun. Anybody else? No. Okay. I like your con. You do like it. Okay, fine. Where was I? We've got 564 on the call for the SPY. We've got 563 for the put. for the SPY. Then on the top, let's see, I've got SPX at 56.55. That's gone to $15 on the put, and then 55. I missed something. 55. Is that right? 555. Yeah, and then the other one's 60. So it went up 15. That's right. It went up 15. 56.60. That's that one. Next one is okay, Nvidia. Nvidia is Nvidia. 130, that went up. So 130, 125 on the put. Then you got on the other side, you got the Tesla. You got 255 now, so that's gone up. Again, there's middle contracts, but I'm not putting those out. 250, 240, 0. Oh shoot, that didn't work. What do I want? 250. Yeah, 250. All right, that's Tesla. That's the put, 250. Correct. Apple at 235, 230. 235 close to the money. AMD, you got 180, 175. 175 is close to the money. You got Meta at 495 and 490, which is close to the money. There you go. There's your contracts. All right. Let's see if I can get one more hit on Tesla for now. What is that? What is that? Get off my screen. Looks like we got a hit right there. There was a touch right there at the 50. I didn't even see it. It was a slight touch. If it's within a penny, I take it anyway. So right there. Because I always tell you, if you're in these contracts, you don't want to stay. You don't want to wait till it hits that number. You want to get out slightly before, because everybody else is going to get out at that number, you know? And then sometimes it's true, there's a woulda coulda, because it might go even further, and then you say, oh, I wish I had stayed, I would have made $10 more. You also could have lost your ass. So, don't do that. Don't do that. All right, so what do we got here? Let's put this up to the next step up, which is 75, right? Those are steps, 25, 50, 75. Same thing. I'm going to do this so you can see it. I'm trying to show you everything I would do. There's your 56, 75. And then you see that? Look at that. What is the next step if we get there? So we hit, what did we hit here? 564.50, right? We were 50 cents away from that target. But right now, we're going to take this and we're going to move it to 564.50. That's our resistance. And we're going to take it down. 564 is 563.90. Right there. That's our 60 cents. Right there. Okay? Right above the 13 exponential. Is that correct? Yeah, it's strange with the SPY. 563.90, 564.50. Perfect. There it is. Okay? This one here is good. Ooh, I didn't want that. Get rid of that. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? We seem to have 125.95 or 126.15. 26.15. It's a lot less than $1. 126.90. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 bottoms here that all landed, but pulled down, it pulled down, it pulled down, pulled down, all to the same spot. I'm gonna have to leave it here. 125.70. And this here is 126. That's too high. 125.70. It's got to be down at least to the same. It could be 70. So what does that bring us? Let's say. Oh, actually, it brings so much to here. It's very close. I can't say this one is exact, and I may be at the wrong place because it might be this here, and that's 75. Let's see if I bring it up 5. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's 10. Maybe that's why. 75, 65, 75 there, and then 75 here on the top. I don't know if it's going to line up. It'll be close. Okay, it's close. It lines up on this one right there. It's close enough. There it goes. Let's see what happens. Tesla still trying, not getting weakness. All right, it's still trying once, twice, third time. It'll get tired. You got about 7, 8 across. Let's see. Let's open this up a little bit just to look at it. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 down. 1, 2, down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's getting tired. It's trying, but it just doesn't. It's coming up short. You know, either we're going to get a very fast hit or we're going to get a very fast drop. So you got to be very careful. If you're in there, you better have a stop loss. Tight stop loss. All right, there's that. I'm pulling everything down a little, which just tells you something about the markets. Even though they've come back the last 10 minutes, there's been pullbacks. Everything is trying. When you say read the chart, you buy at support or resistance. I can buy at either one. If I buy, first of all, we're doing puts and calls here. This is mostly for options. We're not watching the stock itself. You can't afford the SPY, okay? Most people can't. They can't go out and spend $563 for the SPY. So what they do is they go into, let's say, here into the products, and let's say if we go into the SPY, it's probably about 90 cents for a share. So if I want to go long, it's a little bit more. You can go down as low as 32, about $1.30 a share. And if you're looking at puts, same thing. You want to be 32, about $1.35. So if either 561 put or you're at a 566 call. Okay, and by doing that, now I personally, first of all, that's not even it's correct. That's not correct. It's the 16th. That was for the other stock. Yeah, I told you about 90 cents. Here it is. You can stay right out of the money. Look at this. 37, 60 cents right here. 76 cents at 45. That's right. One out of the money. 75 cents. I knew it was wrong. The date. That was the date further out. Further out you go, the more money it costs for the same product. All right. So they're very cheap. All right. So right now, if you're doing, what do we say, 566 on a call, and what was the put again? The put was 563, which is way in the, should almost 562. Not in the money, but it's close. It's just out of the money. Just out of the money, 562, right? 562. Oh, it's out of the money, and 566 again out of the money. Both those are good. What do you call it? What did I put in here? I put 564, which is just out of the money. That's actually going to be in the money, and 563. So if I look at here and I look at 564, that's right. Oh, that's perfect. 564 is right out of the money, and 563. Oh, it's perfect, just out of the money. So I did it perfectly, and I did it by eye. I didn't even go look at the products because I know how to do this. I know how to read the charts. I know how to read the stocks, and I know what each the stocks that I'm watching do, how they move. Okay, and some of these stocks, the contracts are every $1. Some are every $5. These aren't particularly, they're every $1 for SPY. But I do SPX. I watch the SPY, but I trade SPX. So for me, okay, if I do SPX, all right, SPX contracts, here we go, on the 16th, it's identical to the SPY. You see, 55.65. That's a 565. And then here, this one is 565 also. It's about $8 a share. But I would go down to about 30 right there, and I would use this one. So it'll cost me 410, or on the same thing on the other set, 30, about 530 on the puts. So I like SPX. Why? Because SPX pays a lot more. For every $1, for every 50 cents that the SPY moves, SPX will move $1 or more. And there's your drop. There's your drop along the line. There's your drop. So we did not get it. We did not get it. Bring this down to about 50. Probably a little lower, but there we go. This we held. This we still held. Everything else held the supports. Everything else. So if I show you Meta or the other ones here, we held support. We held support. We held support. We're at support. Okay. But so far, I've been totally right on Tesla. As you can see, if you've been following me on Tesla, you would have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 contracts. You would have been straight on. I did not call it on the way down. You're very welcome. Misto, anytime. You know that. I got 1, 2, 3 here that I was correct on the SPY going up. I only started calling it. Right now, we're pulling back. We've got to figure the VWAP. About 563 at lowest. It could go a little lower. I don't think so. I think we'll hold at 563.10. Let's put this support to 563.10. This is a moving support, moving resistance, folks. If that's the case there, then this would be 70. Ready? Because we want to keep, and everything's moving down a little. Uh-oh, what's this? I got a problem. I got an error. This is not good. I may have to reboot up. I may have to reboot. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. If I try it again, it doesn't work. I'm gonna have to reboot. Yeah, we went below. Look at that. We went to 562, 562 and 90 cents. Let's say 562.90. We hit right below, boom, and then pop right back up to the VWAP at 563. You see this? 563.10 is the VWAP. See it across to the right? That's why if you touch it below the line, you can look to the right. Now it's 563.11. Yours might be a little different than mine. If you show something different, don't think that you're wrong. I have pre-market turned on. If you have pre-market turned off, then that 563, it won't be 10. It'll be 563.20 or something like that. It'll be, I don't know if it's higher or lower, but I think it's higher. It'll be a little bit higher. So right there, we hit the bottom, right? We hit there about 85, let's say. Can't believe I got that error, but it went away. Thank God. 85. That just means more is coming. What it means is these charts here, I'm going to have to get rid of them eventually. I have to close them out. I keep them open. So when I open, I just hit a button and they're already open. But sometimes I gotta take them out totally, and then I gotta rebuild them one more time. I don't have to rebuild them. I just have to open them from my main and move them over. I don't do that every day. I think Deck does, and now I know why. That's exactly what's happening. They get slow. They get slow. Boy, I got chest pains. All right, so right here, if we went down a little lower to here at 85, this is going to come down to 45, right? So let's take this down to 563 and 45 cents. That'll be right there. Okay? We good? And for right now, I'm going to take this target away. 75. We don't need this here. I'm going to leave that other one that's in there. I've hit every target so far. I will hit that one eventually. It's going to hit. It will come back and hit it. But like you saw what happened, look how low we were again. But that's a lot of, there's a lot of resistance right there. And if you look at the SPY, our high on the SPY is, let's see, 52-week high is 564.85. So you see, we hit that 564.46, and we hit back here. You remember the day before? I don't know if we can get in there without me changing. Let me see. Maybe I can. Yesterday? Come on. Where is it? There it is. 564.84. That is a 52-week high. All right. We have never gotten over there. But the next one is 565. And I was right. I was right all the way up yesterday. So everyone I called came in with plenty of time for you on the alerts to make money and get in those calls. Just some of you are too scared. You're just too afraid. And, you still don't trust me. For you, I've always been right. For me, I make mistakes because I take chances. All right. I'm not asking you to take those chances. I would never do that to you. All right. But for me, all right, what do we got? Markets have pulled back. We're getting close to lunchtime. It's 11:34. 12 o'clock, I'm going to take lunch. I'm going to get off for a little bit. I've been on since 8:45, 9, 10, 11, 12, which is, what is that? 8:45, 9, 10, 11. That's 3 hours plus. It's more than I have to do in a day. Believe me, it's not. I'll leave it to Jay. He can go play. He likes to go all day when he's here. He's still good. He's got 29 people in his room right now. Or did he leave? Wait a second. What happened here? Oh no, he went to the top. Somebody else left. He jumped up. All right, and we got AK-47. Is he live? Let's see. AK-47 is not live. And then we've got the stock Don. I think he just left it on. I know him. He's got to be gone after 11. Yeah, he's got to be gone. This is definitely restarting again. Upside, just hit again. Yeah, there's no comments since 10:30. So he's gone. He just, like I said, sometimes he walks away and he leaves it on. He thinks he's going to make more. He gets more time. And then Dak, and then me. So let's see. I got Dak there, and me open here. Good. Wow. Didn't even touch that. It opened on me. That's amazing. Oh, that's because of this one. Got it. They're back in the lobby. It is. All right, we're good. We're good. FinViz right now, we are 527 strong, and Apple's coming out of it a little. Microsoft and Nvidia and Tesla finally went the other way. Tesla, remember how red? If you remember how red Tesla was before, take a look. Tesla is no longer red. It went to. It's just about to go back. So, and same thing for Apple. They're no longer red. Amazon. I don't remember if that was red before. Google was. Paid back a little bit. So markets are coming up, and you can see we're at 522. Yet the Nasdaq's down, and the S&Ps are up. So we're looking good. Top stocks right there. KOS is still in there. Does it look? Looks okay. BRPX. OPI, I wouldn't touch it. NAS, I wouldn't touch it. TKLF looks really. It's a penny stock, so I don't trade them. All right, and then Silo. So nothing's really happening on the stocks right now that are real intense. Without putting up my what do you call it? Without running my own scanner. I do have a scanner. You do too. If you have what do you call it? Thinkorswim, you have a scanner. Let me go see if it works today. See what my top stock is. Scan and perfect. 45 to 10. Let's see. High. Wow. Only 24% on the highest is CAS is number one. PACB went about 35 cents. This next one, EB, went 460 to 570, and it's up there. I'll keep an eye on that. EB. I'm going to put that in my watch list. EB. Okay. Next one is big. And PACB, which is actually shortable. Let's put that in there for now. Just see. We can always take it out. PACB. These are the top ones in my scanner. Big. Not big, not much. Not much on this one. Looking for the opening where it's at. PSNL open 162 to 187. Nothing. 340 to 380 is Poet. What else? There's a million shares. This one's good. Growl. GRAL. That's one to keep an eye on. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing, but GRAL. And I don't think I'm going to go any further than Growl. 570 to 6. Here's another one. 570 to 6. 180 to 2. 4 to 450. 99 to 221. That's okay. That one's XGN. I know that company. XGN. I'm not going to use that one, but there you go. You can look if you got a scanner. I do give you the setups for them if you want them. If you have Thinkorswim, I can give you the setups for the scanners, so they're already set. And then one day we can go through it. We can do a lesson in here, and when it's quiet, and it's going to get quiet in the summer. We're in the summer, so we could do some lessons when it's during slow hours. If you want, tell me what you want. What do you want? What do you want, wise guy? No, just fixing my charts below. It's on the same page as the scanner. Oh, look at that. 9. That's had a high there. Okay, perfect. Let me go back to trade tools and you guys. There we go. Why is this open? It needs to be closed. I have one open. It shouldn't be. Good. And yeah, there we go. Now I can see you. What happened? I lost you for a second. Boom, boom. All right, and now everything's pulling back up again. Let's see if we can hit those resistance points and move. That's weird. Did it twice. Huh. But it's right up to. That's really weird why it did that. All right. Anybody have any questions, comments, concerns? Why would you buy a call? I'm sorry. When you probably asked me, the answer was yes. But 11:34. Let's say 11:34. Yeah. You asked me here, right? I'm looking. Yeah, you asked me right when it went down. The answer would have been yes, but I'm sorry. I was looking at the other stuff at the time, and I didn't see the board. And if you make it to me, sometimes I'll hear the beep beep. Then I'll look. I have it set on off, but if you put it to my name, some of the questions, I'll hear them. But I'm sorry. You would have been right. You would have been a yes to that. I'll do tag messages. Let's see. Putting this a little louder. But that one's loud. I should have heard it. When you hit it, I should hear it. See, I have it on not when it goes beep beep for everything. I should set it for everything because I don't get that many in here. All right, all messages. hit me a message for a second. Say no worries one more time. No worries one more time. Write it again. Mister. Yeah. Perfect. Now you hear that? You hear the beep? Then I can look over and I can see when you're doing it exact. So I've got it set up perfectly now. I couldn't hear it before. I had it too low. I can make it a little lower, but I can hear. That's it. Perfect. Got it. All right. I'm just going to erase some of this stuff you wrote, only for the purpose that it brings us further away from that caption of the contracts. Anytime. Okay. There we go. We're good. All right. Let's wait and see what happens right now. On the top. When I say on the top, I'm talking about Meta. We're on the bottom of each one of these. You see? We're at the bottom of the channel. Bottom of the channel. Bottom. What do you want to do? You want to think about going long at that point. When you see this, a little bit of strength, but be careful. That could be a fake out. This, eventually, this is in a consolidation. See? This was not. It was a down. It finally rebounded up, and now it's finding itself, and it's in a consolidation period. So we don't know if it's going to continue back down towards here at the 233 mark, or if we're going to go back up to the VWAP, which is 234.45. I'm going to say more the VWAP on Apple, but Apple's been coming down all day, so I don't know. I don't know. Let's go back to the other three. Right now we're in the middle here. You don't want to do anything. This, we know it keeps trying. 1, 2. Look, if we're going for a third, that might be a head and shoulders. One. It looks like a double, but it's one shoulder. One head, one head. It's got guy's got a squashed head. So it came up, it did the thing, did its thing. It's doing it again one more time. When we get one more shoulder, it may come down, maybe a little lower than the actual support, and then come right back up. Well, let's see what happens and see if I'm right. That's from just past experience. Now, it doesn't always work out that way, so you can't just bet on that. All right, we're going to see if either it's going to jump up right now, then it'll be totally different. If we get a boom and boom across, because remember, we're trying to get that 253.25 is the next step up, and right here is our resistance of the 253 it should be. Let's see, 253. So we want to see if we can crack through that. We're so close. So close. There it goes. Then there would be no head and shoulders. Or possibly this was the head and shoulders. You had 1, say it, 2, and 3, and down. That could be small shoulder, small head, small head. It doesn't have to be perfect, but that could be your head and shoulders right there. Does anybody else see that on the 1 minute? I don't know what it looks like on. Let's go to 3 minute. Let's say. See, it's totally different. And a 3 minute tells us what? We're going up. See that? We're going up. So whatever we had in here is done. And that looks like a head and shoulders on the 1 minute. Bam. Right there. We're going up. We're trying anyway. When you don't hit support or resistance, do you get out or do you wait to hit your target? Depends how strong and how large the pullback is. So like right now, if I was in a call all this way, I would have probably been out about here. Okay, because that's me. Some people like you, the SPY. Well, the SPY's a little different. It's a little choppy in here. I wouldn't be in it right now. You could have been in that put, but I would not have got into the call. If you got into the call here, it would have been a quick. What do you call that? Got the word scalp. It would have been a quick scalp, and you would have been out right there. All right, because you would have had the pullback right there. I would have been out. I wouldn't have bought. Yeah, scalp. Thank you. I wouldn't have been into it. I wouldn't have gone in here. Here, yes, and then here, yes, coming down. All right. Once I seen this up, I know it's got to come down to try to push up again, but it never did, and it came down twice, which means they took profits. Remember, these are big people. They're not looking to sit there and hold these stocks. They're getting in to make $1 million or $500,000 in one shot, and they do. You're happy just to make $100, $200, $300 on a trade, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. We're like like if you ever in the ocean, you'll say you got a shark And on that shark, he's got all these little things, these little fish that ride with the shark wherever he goes. And the shark will never eat those fish because he knows they eat the parasites off the shark. But if the shark goes from 0 to 40, and when he stops, you know what happens? They all fall off, and he comes back, and they get stuck holding the bag. Don't get stuck holding the bag. All right? That's what happens. Don't be a bag holder. You know what happens to bag holders? You know what happens to bag holders? This is what happens to bag holders. They lose their money. Oh, I can't believe Active put that up. Bag holders. Don't be caught holding the bag. Get rid of it quick. The cops are coming. The cops can't do a decent job, and the kid's got no respect for the law, and blah, blah, blah. Save the life of my child, cried the desperate mother. He must be high on something, someone said, and though it never made the New York Times, in the Daily News, the caption read, "Save the life of my child." And that, oh my God, wow, is it a holiday? Rambo's here. Oh, a lot today. Take a look. There is, what do you call it? I was totally correct here. I was correct here. I didn't call anything in the beginning, and I don't think I called anything on this. Mostly Tesla. I've been calling out Tesla. And I called a few on the SPY that actually all came to fruitions with new highs. And I called them way low back down here. That was not a guessing game. Rambo, where you been? I haven't seen you in 2 weeks. Are you on vacation? Were you in Bermuda? Did you go to the Carolinas? Where did you go? That's what I asked. I said you were on vacation. Where did you go? Come on, tell us where you went. Where did you go? Did you go to Germany? Did you fly out of the States? Did you fly to the islands? Where did you go? Where's a good vacation? Where did you go? You go to Spain? Piedmont, North Dakota. Oh, North Dakota. Is that where they have the North Dakota. Who's that? Isn't that guy from North Dakota the one who was hanging around with Trump? The one who was on the list to be a vice president? What's his name with the pock face? Governor of the state. What's his name? Who's the governor of North Dakota? Yep. See, I'm a smart guy. Doug Burgum. I think he was a little disappointed that he didn't get picked, but he's good till. Yeah, I like Vance. I think he picked Vance because JD, his son, and Vance are like best of friends. They go shooting together. They're like a shooting buddies. So yeah, and you know what? He's a graduate of Yale. His wife is an attorney. Very bright people, self-made. Wrote a great book that got turned into a movie. I believe in some of the principles. He's 39. Yeah, it is a great move because he'll be 44 when it's time to become president, and he's going to grow in the position. And he's a senator. He's not a I think he's a junior senator, but he's a senator and he's doing a great job. And I like the idea. He hated Trump 10 years ago, and he called Trump the American Hitler. He's the one who started that crap, and here he is, the vice president. But and Trump's going to get in. He's going to be our next president. Thank God. We're going to get our country back, and things are going to come down in price. Our taxes will go down, and that's a real good thing. Government will get smaller, and he'll get to chop up more of the swamp and get rid of a lot of those people that have been politicizing our government in the DOJ, in the FBI. There's definitely going to be a change to the Secret Service. That's for sure. That bitch is gone. The one that Obama put in there in 2022, she's gone. She can stay as an agent, or she can get the hell out. Opinions change. Yeah, but he was big enough to apologize and say he was wrong. He said he was wrong about Trump, but I was not wrong about Tesla, folks. And if you take a look, I told you what was going to happen, and bingo, I told you it was solid dot. You're going to have a big shot up. That's what I told you, and it's exactly what it did. Unfortunately, I can't trade till tomorrow. I'm waiting for some funds to clear, but there it is, folks. You just saw it firsthand right here. The active trader did it again. Exactly what I called before Grambo got here, isn't it? Anybody? Isn't this what I said would happen? 54. There's bam. There you go. 254. Still our target. Actually, we're going to go for 250. I'm going to go for the ultimate target here, folks. Okay. So let's say 255 end of day. That's our target right there. 255. I'm forgetting about everything in between. You got 254.25, 254.50. I'm going for the 255 end of day target, end of day. Okay, end of day, end of week, whatever. This here, we're going to put our resistance up to 254, and now it's going to bring this to 250, 275. Watch, 250, 275, and that should be perfect. There's your $1.25. Bingo. What are you talking about? What was an inside job? What was an inside job? I gotta put I'm not fixing the contracts. These are just the contracts from before, but I don't want to run out of space because there's a lot of shit going on the board. So I'm just putting them on there. What's that? Why are you gonna send me out of here? Squawk. Oh, X. I gotta open it up. Must listen. Oh, I like this guy. I've seen him before. Is that wait a second. He looks like the guy. That's Angelfish. He looks a little like the guy from Barstools. I have to watch this another time. I can't watch this now.
Matthew Murphy, and I am a retired Green Beret.
Wow. You must have gotten hurt. Okay, let's see. I'll put this at the end here. I can't do anything with it now. It's not the right time. Trump's assassination was an inside job by who? A 20-year-old kid? Who put a 20-year-old kid up to this? Come on. I don't believe in these conspiracy theories. That's all somebody's opinion. You know what? Trump had something to do with it. I mean, Biden had something to do with it, probably. Listen, Biden he put a bullseye on him. He doesn't realize how stupid that is. And the worst part is Biden doesn't write that shit. So the question is, who really wrote that? Who wrote that about the bullseye? That's not something Biden came up on his own. Who did it? Obama? Watch the video, explains it very logically. Okay, it's his opinion. I can't watch it now. Right now we're busy. Maybe during lunch. Right now I got to do what I'm doing. So who was behind it? Just tell me. Give me the bottom line. Who do you think was behind it, Rambo? You gonna tell me? A 20-year-old kid doesn't outsmart. Oh yeah. Oh, I know. So they walked away and let him do it. The Secret Service was in it too. Oh no. He missed. Okay, that wasn't a warning. He missed. That cop came up there and scared him from the regular police when he climbed up on the guy's thing and he looked up and the guy saw him. That threw him off. He just started shooting. He got the first shot. He really aimed. But after that, he just went wild, and he was killed right instantly after that. But who put him up to it? This 20-year-old kid had no friends, and they couldn't find anything on the dark web, or they haven't told us, of where he was talking to anybody. And he made $15 donation to some independent, whatever it was. I don't even know what it is. And registered Republican means absolutely nothing. He could have done that, like one of the news stations said, just so he could vote against him in the primaries. So you don't know. People thinking ahead and out of the box. He's 20 years old. He's not stupid. He's just a loner. He was also kicked out of I saw that, the rifle club in high school because he was such a bad shot. Okay. So are you telling me the shot didn't come from his gun? Somebody else did it? Who knows? He was such a bad shot. I don't know. I thought it was because he was such a nerd. Crooks. What was his name? Crooks? Matthew Crooks or something? See, I remember his name. Matthew something Crooks. Patrick Matthew Crooks. I don't know, something like that. I'm deleting some of this stuff because I don't want it on the board, but I'm reading it. All right, deleting it. Absolutely. Listen. It was a terrible job on the people that were in charge of the Secret Service, and it was a terrible job on their part. Terrible. I'll leave that thing up in case anybody wants to watch that video. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's up there. I took it. I'm just deleting all the other stuff, okay? I can't have the conspiracy theories, and Deck will get a little upset. There definitely should have been Overwatch on the building. But where you? Oh, that's right, you were on vacation. North Dakota. Why North Dakota? What made you go there? You know somebody there? Did you go? Isn't that where they have? Where's Mount Rushmore? Is that North Dakota? Forget. Where is Mount Rushmore? Mount Rushmore National Park isn't that? I don't remember where it was. Let's see, what did you write? South. No, but there should be. Oh, south? What's south? Doesn't answer my question. Black Hills of Dakota, of South Dakota. Oh, South Dakota. Thank you. I see what you're saying. South Dakota. I got it. I knew it was one of the Dakotas. And I think that one day, right now, if you look up, it says that Trump is one of the top 5 worst presidents. But that's all written by liberals anyway, wiki shit, all that garbage. But I think one day, not only we will come back in history and say that Trump was one of the best presidents that ever existed in history. Okay. I think that they're going to go to Mount Rushmore and they're going to carve that picture with the blood coming off his face from the shot. That shot that everybody's going to remember, that's going to be the last one on Mount Rushmore. It needs to be chiseled in there. Trump's up going up there on the wall. Love that man. I love that. He didn't look good last night. I saw him. He did not look good. He did not look good at all. And he got over suntanned this time. He's got to stay out of that machine. He did not look good last night. He looks tired. I know he got hurt from what I heard, that when all the Secret Service jumped on him, they jumped on his body. They kind of, if that happened to me, I'd be freaking dead. I couldn't breathe. I'd get claustrophobic. I would have had a panic attack. All right. I think he got a wake-up call. I really do. He looks, if you look in his face now, he looks differently. It's not that he's not strong and he won't get over this and through this. He will. But he absolutely looked different. You can look at him and he's like walking around in his head saying, I should be dead. And that's what he's telling people. I should have been dead. I shouldn't even be here. And he's looking around and there's 50,000 people there last night or more. And he's going, that's all for him. That's all for him. And he doesn't have that big ego anymore, that's making it like, wow, see, this is all about me. It's me. He's not that guy anymore. He's different. He's more methodical. He's more political. He's more calculating than he ever was. 1 inch of death will change less than an inch. Absolutely. But he was strong. I mean, he got up and all he cared about is everybody knew, fight. He wasn't saying go out and fight. He's saying go fight for our rights. Let's fight for this country. Let's not give up. We're still here. I love this guy. I do. I love him. We grew up in the same place. I know him. I grew up in Queens, 5 miles from where he grew up. I was just a few years behind him. I'm 70. He's 78. 78, yeah, 78. Yeah, it was definitely, if you looked into his face, you could see, like I look at my cat, I can read her. She knows it. I can read her. I can read Trump. I can read him. I like him. I see a part of my father in him. I do. New York, my father was just about his age too when he died. But wow, my father was 83 when he died. But I see my father in him. There's a lot of, he's a brilliant man. He's got a great mind. He doesn't think like most people. He's just not polished. He's been polished like the way he dresses, what he has, and how he lives. He's definitely polished. The way he talks, oh my God, he's almost like Brooklyn, but he's from Jamaica Estates, Queens. I mean, this guy grew up in a really good area. If Trump responsible for J6, then Biden is responsible for July 13th. Yeah, I hear you. Well, I still think, well, I just don't know how they got a 20-year-old kid, unless they took this. I don't know. I just don't know. He's a nerd. This kid was such a freaking nerd, you know? Cancel. I can't use that one. Let's say. Give me a second. It was in BlackRock commercial. Yeah. Bullseye. Put a bullseye on him. That's what he said. Schmuck. What a schmuck. Schmuck. He was a schmuck. Let's see. Thomas Matthew Crooks. He wanted to be famous. He sure did it. All the pictures are WEBPs. I can't use them. I can't even save them. Nothing. Oh, here we go. That's a GIF. What the hell is that? I am saved. Okay. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. And here. If you look at this guy, okay, if I can open it up, let's see. I got it. See if it'll open. Look at this guy's face. I'm not going to leave it on. This guy is not a guy who's connected with anybody, Yeah, look at that, huh? I'm taking mine down. Yours next. You think the Indian had something to do with it? What do you think? How much further down do you think the SPY will go? Misto. I don't. I don't think it's going to go down right now. I think we're going to look for a new high. Let's see. Right now, you're talking about a very strong market right now. 535, and S&Ps are up $20. They're going up. So the S&Ps are going up. I don't see the SPY going back down right now. It doesn't mean it can't. I just don't see it. Now, it depends. Microsoft, Apple, Avgo, Google, Meta. Those are big ones. They're all red right now. All red. SPY goes higher. Exactly. Well, that's exactly right. You don't have to correct it. SPY goes higher. That's what he said. And the thing is, because he spelled SPY wrong. Exactly, because it's going up. Right now, everything's going up. Plus, we just hit a high of day, I think yesterday. All right, we came within 15 cents again today. So I think people want to see another high day. They want to see 565. Just where I have this. Once we hit that 565, and this every time the SPY pulls back down, it comes back the next day with a vengeance. So you look, we're at over 40,000, 41,000. I don't even know. What are we at now? 42,000? Hold on. 40,700. We've come down a little bit. We were at 41 yesterday. So we're 40,740 right now. That SPY's tremendous. Unless we get a total crash on the market, which could happen eventually. If, I don't know. What scares me is that I see Joe Biden stepping down, Kamala Harris starting over, and then having World War III, and that'll leave her as president. Is that a scary thought? You can't change presidents during a world war. Kamala Harris can't even get herself out of the fitting room in Saks Fifth Avenue. All right? It's like, how's she going to get us out of she'll get us into a war. She'll never get us out. We need Trump in there now. This is it. We need him to straighten out Putin. Putin respects him. He's not scared of him, but he respects him. Okay? And the little fat guy in North Korea, he respects him. And Iran, they hate him. Because he will squeeze them by the freaking neck. with a smile on his face while he's taking all their money. All he's got to do is start producing oil again and making it so cheap that they can't produce oil that cheap. We'll take all the business away again. And this time we'll hold on to it. If Biden had done this, Iran might have been out of the picture totally. If he had a second, let's just see. Just my opinion. Just my opinion, folks. Everybody's entitled to one. You got one. I got one. Rambo's got one. His might even be bigger than mine. He's younger. He's smarter. Rambo, you trade today? I can't trade till tomorrow. I screwed up big time last week. I lost. I was up 3 in a row. I won 450, and then I did a trade on Tesla was dropping so fast. I went to get a piece of it. That's when it turned around big time after dropping $20, and I got caught, and I lost 2,500. And I was going to, that's what's happening. Country is changing. What the hell's wrong with that? That's with the one Minnesota. Isn't that with the governor that put up said she was kidnapped? How come she's still governor after doing that shit? She planned her own kidnapping. She wanted to get laid that day. Oh, Michigan. Okay. We got Michigan now, right? Minnesota's a cold state anyway. I wouldn't want to be there. Reagan. Oh, that was the Reagan Mondale. I'm sorry. I wasn't even looking. I didn't see that. I just looked at the chart thinking, Reagan Mondale. Is that really true? Reagan took California, Oregon, and Washington State and New York? That's amazing. Forget about Georgia, North Carolina, Wisconsin, Minnesota, and Arizona. That's amazing. Gretchen is what they called her in high school. Gretchen? The Indian? Who are you talking about? The governor. The governor, Gretchen. Oh my God. What a piece of work. Gretchen Whitmer. Yeah. Is that where they had all those who else is in there? Those what do you call it? Those congresswomen with the rag heads? What do you call that lady? I know I'm not supposed to use that word. Somebody used one of those politicians used the word, said that Trump should be eliminated. I use that same word. I use that same word in Facebook about Obama. I said Obama should be eliminated, but I meant to say he should be what do you call it? Impeached. And I used eliminated. 23 hours later, I get on my door, and the Secret Service came to my door to find out if I wanted to take out Obama. No lie. 12 years ago. 2 Broward sheriffs, big guys, and a Secret Service guy, little guy. And he came, agent, and first thing he says to me is, have you ever been arrested? I go, why you ask me a stupid question like that? You trying to get me to lie to you so you can have me arrested? Get the fuck out of here. Difference is you're a Republican and not a... Oh, yeah, of course. I know. We've got two what do you call it? 2 sets of laws and lawlessness rules. I'm just doing this so I don't take up the whole thing with that. I'm reading them all. I'm not going to change what I am because I'm proud to be a deplorable. I'm proud to be an American. Na, 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 na. What's that guy's name again? Sings that song. Great song. What's it called? Proud to be American? and to start again. Just my children and my wife. Thank my lucky stars every day. But the flag still stands for freedom. And I'm proud to be an American with these lights on my face. And I'm proud in the US. That is an amazing song. It only takes one song to make a man famous. I'm long NQ off daily. That means that you're betting on the SPY. Well, NQ, you're long. So NQ, that's for the SPY to go up then, right? Everything's pulling back right now, but that doesn't mean anything. Why? What's going on? Any news? 11:58, 11:17. NVIDIA could remain a big earnings winner along with these other chip stocks. They're going to go up. Clubhouse Morning, July 16th, SPY, QQ, Apple, NVIDIA. Let's see. Well, it takes into account the Clubhouse today, Clubhouse prior to the opening of the market, and Tesla. They're all going to do great. They're pulling back temporarily, folks. This is just temporary. There's no real news to drop this like it's dropping because they're saying the news is good. Pay dirt for these data growth stocks. NVIDIA, AI, gold rushes, pay dirt for these data center. What does that mean, folks? Pay dirt. I picked it up for you just in case somebody else didn't know. Pay dirt. When miners find an area rich with gold, they would say they didn't hit pay dirt. Today, you're more likely to use this term informally to mean reward or profit. If you win a fancy new TV raffle after school, you might exclaim, "I totally hit pay dirt." Anyway, but that's AI today for these companies. It's like hitting pay dirt. That's what it really means. And it's a reward. We're doing good. We're doing good, folks. Yeah. Because we're proud to be an American. I am so excited. You have no idea. I really am. Deep down inside, I am so excited for America. I'm so excited for this country and what's about to happen. You know what? And just the thought of that, it was almost taken away from me, make me want to go and truthfully, it makes me want to join some sort of a revolution. Make sure I'm on the right side, but the fact is, I got to reprieve another day. I mean, I'm too old to do that. I don't have enough drugs to take with me to keep me out of pain from the arthritis. Can you hook me up there, boy? You got something that'll put me a little propofol? Take me out of pain? A little propofol, can you turn it up a little? I'll never forget when I went for my last surgery and the lady said, goes, "Are you feeling anything?" I said, "All I'm feeling is a little tingling between here and here." She goes, "That's okay. That's going to go away right now." That was cold. That was so funny. Ketamine. Yeah, ketamine. Yeah, you're right. Ketamine. That's what he gave me. But she was gorgeous. This girl was about 34, blonde hair, anesthesiologist, doctor, blue eyes. And when she looked at you, you just want to take off. Wait, they want to take off all your clothes. But all my clothes were off. I just had a gown on. And I got to tell you, what she did to me, I'll never forget. But she said, "How are you feeling now?" I go, "I got a tingling sensation between my ears." She goes, "That'll be gone very soon." Boom. Out cold. She wanted to know if she gave me enough. They test you. How far are you? Oh, my. I don't feel anything. Are you kidding? This shit's not working. Boom. Lights out. I love it. You got to love a good anesthesiologist. Everybody should have one. Michael Jackson had one, but he wasn't one. He was just an MD who was doing something he shouldn't have. People don't know that. His doctor didn't kill him. Well, the phone call did. He walked away. Mike woke up. He took his own little, Yeah, you wish you knew one. Yeah, you're just an assistant. You probably do most of the work. Do they? Do the assistants do most of the work? The doctors call the shots and the assistants do it all, right? Am I wrong? Am I right? Keep the drug talk out of here. We can talk about it. I just have to take it off. They oversee. Yeah, they oversee. So you do most of the work, right? Under the oversee of the, that's very cool. Very cool. Can I come visit you one day at the hospital? I know where you work. I mean, I'm not going to tell anybody. I know because you're so afraid to give me your number or your name. You won't tell me your name. I'll have to go check with, what's his name? We have a lot of autonomy. Why? Why is that? That really refers more to the right of self-government, like with the Russians. All right, we're still going down. Right here, right there, we could hit a low of 562. That would be my target going down is 562. I'm not taking away my top target because I think we'll hit it. Self-practice. I got you. Okay, I didn't think of it that way. The only thing I do with self is play guitar, masturbation, and trade stocks. In any one of those orders. Everything's going down from the top. Wow. We're having a huge pullback. It's temporary, but we got to figure out where the bottom is. Jimmy? What are you up to, Jimmy? That looks like the guy from, what was that TV program, JJ, back in the 60s. That's who he looks like. Remember JJ from TV? What was his name? Jimmy, JJ. Dynamite. Remember him? What was his name? Jimmy Walker. Jimmy J. Walker. JJ Walker. JJ. That's who he looked. He looked like that. He looked very much like that. I liked him. That was a great program. Tomorrow. Tomorrow I can trade. I believe I can. I can do stocks today. I just can't do, what do you call it? I have money in there. There's over 101,000 of stock trading, and I could trade stocks without a problem, but I can't do options. It's not lit up yet. It won't let me do it. Good times. Yeah, that was great. You remember that? That was when TV was great. You know what I really like? I'm not the one. I'm a diehard conservative. If you haven't figured it out, but I don't watch CNN and I can't listen to the lies. Every now I turn it on, and there's such stupidity and such non-journalism going on that I couldn't listen to it. But right after the debate, I turned on CNN, and I caught for the first time. I caught the Bill Maher, Real Time with Bill Maher. I never really watched it. That freaking guy's funny. I caught him a couple of times back on late night, 6-8 months ago, and I said, you know what? He's finally coming around a little. He was the first one to not knock Trump, and he goes like, "What's with the Democrats? What's going on with them?" He was the first one to step out and say, you know what? I don't have to beat him up anymore. Maybe I wasn't right. And he's the funniest. He's really funny. I really, the other night, Real Time with Bill Maher. I've been watching a couple of episodes, and and Gabby was even on. Gabby from Hawaii. She was hysterical. She couldn't stop laughing. I was laughing my ass off. My wife was sleeping next to me. I'm going, honey, got to get up. I go, comedy is back. It's back on TV again. So he knocked Biden, and then he gave a little knock to Zig. So, oh, Trump, he told all these lies. Everything came out with a lie. But Biden, he couldn't even defend himself. It's like the guy's, he's toasted. He's done. He was funny, you know. He goes, you know, he was talking to some other guy. He goes, see, you know, like talking to you is like your teeth. He goes, like talking to you is like getting an email from my grandmother. Everything is caps. So he's funny. I mean, he came back with some real good shit, and of course he's got a dirty mouth, but that's okay. I like him. He's over 60. I feel like he's one of the boys, and he's funny as shit. Bill Maher, I gotta tell, yeah, I like him. It's unfortunate he should be right after Gutfeld on Fox, because he's not even a Democrat. He's actually an independent. I'm pretty sure Bill Maher is an independent. Oh shoot, I'm hungry. You know, guys don't feed me. You don't bring me lunch. I got pizza or chili. Which one? Let's see. Okay. No, typing a member of the Bill Maher's voted for. Oh, no, he's not. He is a Democrat, but he's voted for Republicans. He's crossed the line. He voted both Republican and Democrat. He's an Irish Catholic descent. He looks it. Let's see. He's a vegan. Ooh, a vegan. I gotta listen to more of it later. I love listening to that song. Makes me proud to be an American. Fifth generation American. My sons are sixth, and one of my kids has a kid, so they're seventh generation American on one side. I don't know what they are on the other. Puerto Rican. A couple of generations American there. So my granddaughter was a seventh generation American. Wow. I'm a fifth. Rambo, you know what generation American you are? Are you even an American? You work at what do you call it? You work at HCA Florida, St. Petersburg. Is that where you're at? HCA. I thought you were in St. Petersburg. Aren't you in St. Petersburg? Fort Myers area? Where are you? Tampa? You know, you told me once. You told me once, but you never told me again. That's right. You're in Tampa. That's right. I said St. Petersburg, but you're in Tampa. But they're not that far from each other. Oh, you won't work for a profit healthcare. Ah, okay. That's a hint. So you work for Tampa General, best hospital in Tampa, ranked #1 hospital in Tampa Bay, and one of the best hospitals in the U.S. News and World Report. Tampa General Hospital. That's for profit too. I won't work for profit. For profit. Okay. I'm getting warm, huh? Get rid of that. I'm just keeping the board slim. For the good times. All right, I'm coming over to Tampa. Can I come see you when I get there? Huh? We go for lunch? Come on, your treat. I got to drive 300 miles. At least you can do is treat me, right? Picture out of my computer. Boom. Let's see. What's going on? What's going on? Take a letter, Maria. Address it to my wife. Da, 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 da. Say I won't be coming home. Gotta start a new life. When a man, give me a shout out right now. God, give you a shout? Are you in the room? Somebody just wrote me. Are you in the room, Saki? Come on, Saki. Are you in the room? Saki! I'm giving you a shout. You're not in the room, not under that name. So what would you be under? There's better duck. There's that. Huh. I don't know what name he's under. Somebody just wrote me. Give me a shout out. All right. So I'm coming for lunch. I know the hospital now. Oh shit! Did I just do that? The heck is that? I would like to see more volumes on big afternoon trading. I'd like to make another 1,000 today. I'd like to make it tomorrow. Back to trading tomorrow. Back to trading tomorrow. Yeah, finally. Oh shit. See what happens is I can't find the stock. We get all these things in here and then the stock disappears. I got it. Contracts. All right, let's see what I got on the contracts real quick. I'm going to Tampa, folks. I'm going to see Grambo. 563, 562. Take a look at this. We've got 5640, 5640, 5640. I got 90 on Meta, 90 on the call, 85 on the put. 85. Right. What else? We got AMD. AMD is 180, 175. Apple is 235, 230. Tesla is 255, 250, right on the money too. Nvidia is 130, 125, right on the money on the 125. Let's see. And here we have 56. I remember it was 40, 40. And that makes the other one 45. 40. Get that right? 45. Let me just check that real quick. On the top, I've got 45 and 50. That was close. No cigars. Oh, shit. Come on. 45. 40. Oh, shit. What just happened? Oh, don't tell me I just lost everything. Oh, man, all that work for nothing? I don't believe this. I lost it all. I got to start all over again. I don't believe that. 45. 45 and 50. I don't think I changed much. SPY is 63 and 64. I can't believe I lost it all for some reason. 62. Let's just put it up for, let's see. All right, Meta's the same. Meta's good. AMD, yeah, that one is the same. Hold on, that's me. Yeah, me with my trade. I lost everything. I just went to do it. It's all gone. I just finished, though. Apple 235 is correct. Tesla is 255. That one's correct. Nvidia is one. That one's correct. Just gonna do it. There you go. Bingo. That's close enough. Hold on. What name you using? It's free. What name you using? You're always welcome. I don't know. What name did you use? So I'll look out for you. Why didn't you say hello? Okay, sorry about that. Talking to somebody, said they were in my room. He's actually a chiropractor up in northern Florida. If I ever get there, he's gonna give me a free massage. Gonna do my back, and when I get to St. Petersburg, Grandma's gonna put me out cold. Gonna make me feel no pain. Just kidding. I got enough shit of my own to make me feel good. I got ibuprofen. That is one of the best drugs that they ever invented was ibuprofen. It may not be good for your liver and your kidneys, but I got to tell you what, it's really good for pain, arthritis. It works. That shit works. The bad part is it's all made in China. I think they're slowly poisoning us, trying to kill us. How's that sound? 485. Let's see, 80. 485 is 4. Wow. 486. 80. 80. 90% of all, 85% of all ibuprofen is made. Toradol, best drug ever invented. Toradol. Turado. Let's see. Copy. I don't know what that is. Okay. Torado. That's not a drug, that's a car. Toradol. Okay. That's ketorolac. It's an anti-inflammatory. Prescription needed. Kidney stones, small hard deposit that forms in the kidney, painful when passed. So it's good for that. What is this medication used for? To relieve moderately severe pain. Pain occurs in pain. Usually that occurs after an operation or other painful procedure. Belongs to a group of medicines called non-steroidal drugs, NSAIDs. Yeah, ketorolac. It's not a narcotic. By using medicine. So let's see. So let's take Coraloc. Let's see, come on, open up. There we go. Let's take this. Come on. Ketorolac. Hold on. Ketorolac. Ketorolac versus ibuprofen. That's right, like ibuprofen. And I just put in. Ketorolac is used for short-term management up to 5 days. Moderately severe acute pain that otherwise would require narcotics. Ibuprofen is used to treat mild, moderate pain, inflammation, fever caused by many diverse. I would, the problem with Ketorolac, it has too many adverse reactions to kidneys or stones in your system. That's why it's only short-term. So it's maybe good, but I use Loracet. I use hydrocodone in its place. And with ibuprofen together. And for me, that works. I've been on pain management for 30 years. How's that working out for you? Well, I'm an addict. I have, in fact, here we go. Look, I forgot, there's one sitting right here. I didn't take my 11 o'clock pill, and I'm feeling good. 11 o'clock pill, right there. Right here. That's the 11 o'clock pill. I'll eat it now. I need to eat it because if not, I'll have withdrawal. Feel much better. I will in 20 minutes anyway, because my back is killing me. Heater's turned off now. Not even try. Your name. Okay. All right. What do we got? It's time for lunch. I didn't get lunch. I may have to call it a day early. Look at that. How we slowed down here. Look at this. Wow. What's going on here? Let's bring this. I'm going to go take the Tesla chart and bring this into a 5-minute. Actually, I only need 3 on this chart. I only need 3 right there, so we can see the whole thing. So you can see what happened today. We had a fake out originally, faked out down all the way, came up. We started building steps, higher lows, higher highs, and then bam, we get this pullback. Which is okay because nothing goes straight up. Does it mean we're done? No. This afternoon, we could see this thing. We are in the afternoon. We could see this thing coming back up again. Also, if we take the SPY, all right, because I know a lot of you are looking at the SPY, and there's a lot of other stocks that are sympathetic to the SPY and work the same way. So you see, we had that chop this morning. We went up, down like a yo-yo. We formed even a bull flag here, which took us straight up here to new highs at I don't know what it was, 564.48, whatever it might have been. And then, of course, we've been coming back down and down and down. And we could see as low as back down here to as far as 562. And then you see the bottom VWAP plot, it's 562.06. So there's your alert for right there, okay? And then we should have a rebound somewhere between here and where we are now. We should see a rebound, and we should see it start coming back up, unless, of course, there's some negative news, which I don't see any. Schiff warned of wipeout for Democrats if Biden remains in the race. Wipeout. They're getting a wipeout anyway. You think Kamala's any better? Even what's his name? Governor Newsom. Governor Newsom. Even Donald, that's Donald's name for him. Even he won't even try to go against Trump now because he knows he's going to lose, and then he's got no job. All right, and he's going to be the governor for the next 4 years. So why give up a good thing when he can't have a sure thing? All right, and that's why he's not running, not yet, anyway. And if he does run in 4 years, who is going to vote for him when he look what he's done to the state of California? He took the most beautiful state in the country and destroyed it by his apocalyptic ways of doing business, whatever. You know, his hypocritical ways. You know, like everybody else has got to be in the house, but he can be in a fancy restaurant. That's okay. You know, but closing up businesses and killing revenues to the state, but yet still charging people, not giving them a break. And look what he's done. Okay, there's your 3 minutes. You see, we're coming back. Like I said, there it is. There's your rebound. So we know we hit the bottom there. Starting to come back up. And that's going to give us now, let's see, if we take this back down to about the VWAP, which here is about 15. Let's take this to about 15. All right, and that's going to bring 55 here. There's 42, which is wrong anyway. And 55 is going to bring us around the V. Let's see. There you go. Perfect. So there you can see we're starting to put if we're there, we have a double bottom, pretty much almost a double bottom there. It's not exact right there. Go straight across, you can see if we have support at 562.40, then I think that even a little bit higher, 55 I think we can see it start going back up again. Let's see. And if you look at FinViz right now to look at the SPY, you'll see we're still up 585 points. This is a very strong market. Yet what's pulling it down and keeping it from being an $800 market for the day is Meta, Google, Apple, Tesla. What just happened? I didn't do that. I did not do that by itself. Okay. But you can see in here what's happening. Tesla, Apple, Microsoft, Lilly, and NVIDIA, Google, Meta, Netflix, they're all bringing it down. There's a fight, but there's a lot of shares being traded all within here in this green section. And it's enough to keep it from sinking and losing all that revenue that's been collected over the last day. Not to mention, he's Nancy Pelosi's nephew. Is he really? I thought I heard that once. I didn't know that was really true. That explains a lot of things. Like when Nancy got caught in the hair place, doing her hair when everybody's supposed to be closed and she wasn't wearing a mask. You remember that? Those hypocrites. All right, let me get out of this thing before I forget what I'm doing. All right, I think we're at a little standstill here. And let's see. That's it. Oh my God, that is gorgeous. Wow. I've been there to the hills of Tennessee. That's definitely in October. with that color. I've driven through those mountains. That is beautiful. I love it. I want to move. I just said yesterday I want to move to Tennessee. You should go watch that video, folks. That is amazing. Anybody who doesn't know, oh my God, go watch this and listen to it on your own. I'm going to get dinged for it if I do. Oh, let's see. Can you use that? Jeez, I don't like that. Let me just see if that works. Yeah, you have to copy paste it. Let's see. Let me see if I can get a better one. There we go. I got it better. Let's see. This should be better. Hold on. Let's take this away. I got another one. I opened it up. Video. And there we go. That'll anybody wants to go listen to the song. That is very cool. Skip. Yeah, I think it's the same one. Oh, this is a different video. Wait a second. Oh, this is a different video. The other one's a better video.
This morning, Kendra sent out an update about their HSA.
Forget it. I like this one. This is a particular video that's better. So I'm going to take the other one out. You don't want to watch that one. I mean, you could listen to it. This one here, the background, the view. Oh my God, that is incredible. I wonder why it doesn't pick it up where I have a working. See. Oh my God, why is it doing that? I don't know why I did that like that. Let's see. ESTO. Nope. You cannot get it to work. You have to copy paste it. It's the only way you can get it. But it's really great video. The video on that one is incredible. Okay. What do we got going here, folks? Okay. Here we go. All right. Right now, we're in the middle. If you want to take a look all the way top and bottom, here, let's take a look at Meta. You're in the middle of the channel. You're in the middle to the 3/4 up on the channel. Right here, same thing, 3/4 up on the channel. You don't want to trade unless you're gambling right now. I mean, you might be right. Like I told you, a clock hits the same place twice a day. So regardless, you might be right, you might be wrong. So that's the chance you want to take with a big account. You just get out if it goes the wrong way. But I would rather wait till I see resistance or support before I make a trade. And usually when I do that, and look here, same thing, middle, middle, middle. So you don't want to be trading at this moment. You want to wait and see what's happening, which way we're going to go. Now, I think we're going to be going up. I do. I really do. Why? Because FinViz is strong. Okay, not FinViz. The Dow is strong right now, and so the S&Ps are up 13.3 points, 12.7, 585 on the Dow. Nasdaq's down, and the Russell's even up five points. So NVIDIA is really coming down. Now, NVIDIA is pulling it down. It's pulling it down. NVIDIA came down. That brings us down. We probably have not hit that bottom yet. Take a look at this right there at 562.22, and then around here 562 could be our bottom. 562. Right there. What we got here? Let's go to 30. 562.30. That's going to bring our top below the VWAP at 90. See? It's going to bring it 562.90. 290. All right, for anybody who hasn't copied that, if they wanted to see it, I got to take that off. Too much mush. Mush. Okay. What did I just do? Sorry about that. Delete message. Anything to do with politics, I just don't want it on here. Grandma went to lunch. Not even here. Okay. Toradol. Let's get rid of medications. I'm not taking any of that stuff. Toradol. You can't get over the counter. Is it my brother? He's a chiropractor in Orlando. Wow. Check that out. Rambo's got a brother who's a chiropractor. Hmm. Nonetheless, his name is Saki McDougal. Dan Reich. Dan Reich. Which is, he's a good chiropractor up in, where the heck is he anyway? No, I don't know. I do know. Let's see, where is he? He is up in, I don't have it. Come on, few more. US. I don't see it. I guess it's not in here anymore. I don't know where he is. He's in the boondocks somewhere. Here we go. 365. Okay, let's see. Strange names. This doesn't make any sense. Let's try this. I don't know where he is. Let's see. Ocala. He's in Ocala. Brian Paul. Unless I got the wrong phone number. I don't think so. Because he texts me all the time. 1883. Ocala. That's a different number. Mm-mm. Not right. This ain't it. It's weird. There we go. Dunedin, Florida. That's where he lives. I got it. Dunedin. I remember now. This shows a different number. That's weird. Give me 1 sec. All right, I got it now. Okay. Great cast. It said Ocala. I guess it's in the Ocala area. I wonder if that's right. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. That's it. I've seen this property before. Nice. Nice piece of land. Too bad it's right there. And he's a bird watcher. He lives on a dirt road. I always bought a house like that once. Wow, very nice. Okay. Look at him. Let me get out of there. And Spy did what I said it was going to do, right? I said it was going to go up a little. Who deleted the rest? Something got deleted. All right. Why is that doing that? Let me just refresh this. Oh, that's why. Look at that. I left this on here. Look at me. How am I doing? New York. There. All right. See, they came right back up. Like I said, they're going to come back up a little. I think we were at the bottom. We'll have to see what happens after 1. I'm going to go make some for lunch. I'm hungry. Anybody hungry? So I will see you guys in a little bit. Any questions? Good time right now. Questions, comments, concerns? I will be back. Lunch. Lunchtime. 15 minutes. Or less. Depends what I make. I gotta go figure it out right now. All right. I'll see you guys in a little bit. You see, I go to lunch, I come back, and the SPY is doing exactly what I said it would do. And everything else will follow. Right? So how many of you believe that I said it was going to come back? Told you, we're not done. We're not done. $5.60, $5.62, $5.62, actually, 563 and 563.60 works out perfectly. Right there. Okay, I'm gonna go eat my lunch, take a little break. I will see you guys in about 10 minutes. Well, another Democrat bites the dust. Senator Bob Mendez has been found guilty on all charges. He's going to jail. He stuffed all the $450,000 cash in his underwear drawer and gold bars in his official jacket. The guy's a donor. I'm gonna eat a popsicle. These are really good. Creamsicle. There's another pullback on the SPY. Oh, we're in the right place. Hold on. Where are we at? Look at that. In the middle, on the top. Look at that. We might hit that. Look at that. End of day 255. Wow. We could hit that today. I've been so right on Tesla. What we got there? 254. 254 is 252.75. Should be your $1.25 right there. Sorry, I hadn't been up on it. You guys know it, right? We do the top. Boom. Okay, that's good. That's good. Apple came back. I knew it would. Have an apple. Okay. There you go. Did you write it down? No. These are good because they're made out of yogurt, not ice cream. With a lot less calories. They're so good. Made by, I think, Blue Farms or something. Really good. I had a wrapper. Wrong wrapper. It's Mayfield Creamery. Mayfield Creamery. There you go. It's so good. I wish they made it in a tub like I can eat like ice cream. I don't like it on a stick. But I have saved all the sticks, and I have a box of all these sticks. I've saved them, and I got enough. I'm going to make a house with my granddaughter. Anybody ever do that as a kid? Oh, maybe when she comes this weekend. I have hundreds of sticks. $5 in a box, once a week. On a year, 250 sticks. Oh, it's threatening to come live again. Uh-oh. Me, I'm getting up soon. I gotta go for a walk. I gotta go walk. 522.60. Let's leave it different now. See where it's gonna go. What is SPY? How rough? 1, 2. What's happening on the watch list? All the big ones are down on the bottom. Look at that. Let's get rid of Sissy. I knew that one was no good anyway. Sissy's done. REBM. That's definitely done. And MWN, that's definitely done. You make the every morning. You make the look at that one. Grail still going up. Cost still good. Send this one's done. EB. That's still good. eBay. Cheap stock, but still good. 577. Uh-oh. What's going on here? ATGL. That one there's a little spotty. I don't like that. When I see this, I don't trust stocks like this. I would get rid of it. Well, I stuck that in before. PACB. Look at it. Look. It's not a lot. It looks like a lot more than it is. 165. It's about 50 cents. but it's gradually moving up. It's a stock to keep an eye on, definitely. And then CeeLo, I don't like it. I told you before, it may be the number one stock, but not for me. Bingo. There you go. Let's go back to, where's the freaking SPY in here? I lost the SPY. Wow. SPY. What else am I missing? It's the SPY. Apple, Meta, Nvidia, AMD. Oh. Tesla. I don't see Tesla. Oh yeah, Tesla's in here. Okay. Tesla. There you go. Tesla's always good. You can watch that on the big one. All right, so there's our list. See, we build the list, we break it down. We build it every day. Every day. We build our list and we break it down. We replace it. Right? Every morning I look, I told you the first place I go to in the morning, I can either do my scanners, or if I want to save some time, I just go to this place right here for pre-market. And there's a lot of other things in this thing. Pre-market, you can get everything you need at this website. But I use this in the morning. There you go, pre-market. Active. I was taking a look at the TTM scalper alert. Oh, good. And it's pretty solid, but it looks like the arrows show up after 3 ticks. You have to learn how to speed up your computer, number one. You can make it down to about 2 ticks. So yes, it is delayed. It's not necessarily 3. I found 2. There's also an adjustment in Thinkorswim. You want to make sure you have the right adjustments for everything. You'll get a little bit more out of it. Let's see if I can find it real quick, and I'll give it to you. Let's see if I have it here. Bubble, maybe my other computer. Hold on. Let me look in here. Let me look in this computer. I have a thing called backups. I'll give it to you. And you can check your own maybe tomorrow morning. Because you don't want to get out and get back in right now. AT trades, find nail sills. Where is the heck is this thing? Alerts. Uh-oh, here it is. Backups. All right, and this one here. Here we go. Adjust your memory. When you first come into Thinkorswim, before you get in, on the bottom left, there's a little circle for adjusting. And you want to go in there and you want to adjust your memory according to what you, this is for TOS only. TOS only. Okay? This is how to adjust your memory. So, depending on what. You have 4 gigahertz of RAM, set your minimum max to 512, 1536. I do the max. I like to give as much resource to actual Thinkorswim because that's what I'm using. When I'm in there, I give my resource. When I'm not in there, it doesn't matter because I'm not using up much of anything else. So do it with this and always use the maximum that you can use. So if you have 16 to 32 gigs, use 4096 to 6144. I think I use 4096. Let's see if I can open another one. Let me go into, I'll tell you what my setting is. Give you, for instance. All right, let me just see if I can get in here. I want to look for Thinkorswim. I don't know if it's in here. I'm looking in something I don't use. Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim. Okay, here we go. Thinkorswim. Schwab. This is good. This is good. I just want to get it to open up to where I'm not going in anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh shit, Schwab.com. Come on. Come on. TD America. I don't want this. I want, oh, I can't do it. Or maybe. Let's see. It's different. I don't think it's going to let me do it since I'm opening it already. I can't do it right now without closing out, and I'm not going to do that. When you first go in, there's a little, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Like, let me give you a for instance. All right, let's say you see this little circle, this little wheel up here. Hold on. Yeah, I can't show you in here. That's the thing. But it looks like this. It's a little, there's one of these little wheels like this right there for an adjustment. And it's on the bottom left. And you open it before you go in. Oh, you know what I'm talking about. Okay. So adjust your memory. That's number one. Number two, adjust your cache. Go into your history. Get rid of all your cache from way long ago. You want to speed up your memory. You know, it's like our phones. Our phones get slow. I optimize all the time. I'm always optimizing and trying to get it fast. I've got it down to about 2 clicks. So just to give you, for instance, if I go here and let's say I open that up, what I'm talking about. Let's go back to the 1 minute. Okay, and let's go in here And let's go into TTM. I don't use it, but I'll show you what I'm talking about. Scalper alert. There we go. Apply. Bingo. Okay, so for mine, it'd be 1, 2 on a 2-minute. That would be no good on that one. I couldn't use it. Not every time is it going to work. You know, it's not going to be like here. You would have been dead right. 1, 2. Even if it was 3, you would have been fine the rest of the way. Showed you it was going to go up. That came about here, just about on your second green. When I am buying stocks, I wait for when the second green candlestick is just above the first candlestick, not the doji, the body. So when this hit about here, that hit about 250.45, I would have gotten in, and I could have taken it all the ways up to 251.30. That was 250, right? 250. So that would be 50, 60 cents. That's a great scalp. All right. So here, when I would have got in about here, double orange, second orange is lower than the top orange. All right. There, if I got it at 250.75, let's say, and took it down to, I would have made another 50 cents right there. So you can make money off these if you learn how to use it. Also, if you learn how to use it in conglomeration with what I got here, because you'll see that the one that you've got is a TTM squeeze, but it's not the Pro. The Pro is way different. It's on a whole different league. But you can use the Pro, all right? I don't use this because it will get too confusing with too many people in here, and I don't want them using that or going to try to get lazy, all right? But you can use it as a great, what do you call it? There's my scalper alert. I'm going to take that out. I have right here the Squeeze Pro, and I have the Squeeze Pro here. One shows me the Pro like this, and the other is the signals, which you can change these too. I don't know how to do it. I haven't really figured it out. I probably could. I've done it before. I've gone into programs. I should have gone and shown back into here. I've gone into programs here and gone and made changes. You can go into, if you're into something, let's say like, what's a good example? ThinkScripts. It was the ThinkScripts I think I redid. So you got ThinkScripts. I wrote a couple of my own, you see? So I use the 3 and 4 mostly, but you see the 1, 10. I've opened these up. And what I did is I came in there, you see it's in red. And I came in here and see it says edit properties. So I've opened these up. Show plots. Hold on. That's not what I want. It's not opening all the way. Something's wrong here. I don't know what it is. That's not the right place. It could be because it's in red. It's no good. Duplicate, edit sources. Let's see. Maybe that's it. Here it is. So I came in here and I changed some of this stuff. 13, 13, 50. I didn't want certain things in. So I took out, let's say, the second 13 length. All right. I took out stuff like this. I reformatted the codes. I went through all this stuff and I tried different things and then I saved them. And that's how I got all these scripts in here. All right. Some of these others are different, like 16, 7. But the ones here, 804, you can see I wrote a whole bunch of them myself. And I went in there and I like to hack around and fool around with stuff like that to see if I can change it. That's why the same thing with the cloud. If you have the cloud, the cloud comes under, actually, those are the clouds, the Think. So THINK, there it is. That Think script is this in here. That is your cloud right there. 13 and 0, moving exponential. Oh, that's a 13 moving. Where is the cloud? Think script here and 2, number 2, 9 and 21. So this one here, you can go in. Now you can change it in here. So if I was in here and I open this up, can I open it? There we go. And I edit the sources, I can do it from here and make this 9 a 10 and this one here 22 or 8 and 20. But instead, you can do it right from the cloud. So when you're in there, here's the cloud itself. You just double click on the cloud. It opens up and it's right up. Wrong one. Didn't open the cloud. I was touching something else. There, right there. Open it. Come on. Open. There's your 9 and 21. You can make this 8. You can make it 5 and 15. My middle blue here is a 13 exponential. So I don't want them too close. I want the 21 day and the 9 day. It's perfect. And there's other stuff in here I didn't know with the arrows. I left them out. The plots are off. Okay. There's a lot more stuff in there. Now, if you don't know, you can go in and you can type in what you're looking at. ThinkScript, the number, put it into Google and write Thinkorswim, and it'll teach you about the programs. So there's like the program that I'm trying to sell people, that I'm trying to help people out, because it's $697 and I'm offering it for $100. Once you get it, I mean, even listen, Don, he bought it from me. He uses it. There's a lot of people. I'm not going to go through a bunch of names, but about 30, 40 people in, because I used to push it a lot at one time. 30, 40 people took that program. I keep it. I leave it on all the time. I don't use RSI anymore. I was told, I spoke to the people at Thinkorswim when it was Ameritrade 4 years ago. I spent hours because I'm a level 2, 3 hacker. So I went to these people and I spoke to them and they taught me a lot of things. And they told me a lot of things you put on. RSI wasn't right. The RSI is only if you use it for 1, 2, 3, 5 minutes, the RSI is worthless. So you're looking at the RSI, it's all wrong. So the guy told me, he says, go in and take your RSI and put it here. Let's see, where's that big chart? That is the big chart. Let me see where it's at. My watch list, maybe? Yeah, okay. Take the RSI and put it in your watch list. You see the RSI? So you go in here right there and you customize it. And I put in symbol, last, percentage change, volume, RSI, right there. That RSI is on a daily. You see the DLE? That's a daily, all right? So it's already, you don't have to change it. And HTB, ETB. And he said by doing it this way and leaving it in here, you won't slow your computer down. We put too many things. Like I look at what's his name? J-Trades. He's got all this shit going on. It slows you down. It bogs down your system. So you don't want to do that. Put it in your watch list. Listen, what are you watching anyway? If you're watching a specific stock, it's going to be in your watch list anyway. So the RSI is already there. So easy enough. If I'm looking at another stock, I can put it in there real quick. So let's say I put in CCL, Caribbean Cruise. What is it? CCL is what is that? I used to know Caribbean Cruise Lines. Yeah. See, but it's easy to borrow. All right, easy to borrow. It's at 68 on the RSI, and boom, 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 boom. I'm not watching this right now. I just put it in there to show you. All right, let's get rid of it, and let's go back and put the SPY back in here. And I mean, you can do this anywhere. There you go. It's not opening. Nice. Just hit that auto. They're back. So you can use that from here, and much better. That's why the cleaner you keep this all, the faster it's going to be. And we all have enough problems with bogging down our computers. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 21, 2, 23 internet programs, internet pages open right here, which probably have more pages within them. If I opened it, it's going to tell me I got 40, 50 pages right now open. All right. So if I go into my history right now, it says, let's say Google News telling me. It doesn't tell me now. Sometimes it tells me I've got 42 pages open, or if I lose my history, you want to restore it, and it's like 25 pages, 30 pages. And yeah, and I do restore it every day. By the way, there's a hit. While we're talking right now, there's finally, being patient, there it is. Boom. All right. So I told you to wait, and eventually we get that 255. There it is. All right. So I have been right the whole way so far on all the calls that I have called you. Now, there's 255. The only thing we're going to do right now is I think we're going to get a pullback here. But let's say I put the next step in there. All right. We already got the end of the day in here. So let's take that away and put dot 25. That's the next step. By doing that now, putting that there, I can put this now, all right, to 250. I'm going to say 254.75. We really want to break through. There it is. That's where we are right now, is right there. And if that's the case, 254.75, 254 is 253.50. It's probably higher because we're probably at we have 255 here. Really, it's 255 because that's what we're trying to get. But we pulled back. Once we hit that, we pulled back. And now our resistance came down a little bit. We're trying to hit that 255 and get over. That is really the resistance. All right. But I'm bringing it back a little bit, just a little bit. But you see how long it's taken. I put that 255 in there this morning. I looked at it and I said, well, where would they try to bring it? But once we get to 250, there's only one other place, 255. It made sense. And that's why I put my ultimate target as 255. And as we went up and up and up, I moved it up and said, forget about all the in-betweens. 255, that's the number. And bingo, there it is. And now, if I look at Tesla online today, what do I got? What do we got here? We've got, that's AMD. This is, come on. What do we got? What do I got? What do I got? That's NVIDIA. What did I do with my Tesla? Dang. That's DGT, Donald J. Trump. Stock's down today. Come on, this should be Tesla. This should be Tesla. Here we go. Tesla's got a high now of days range. This is all wrong. Oh, no, it's not. 258.62. See, we were already there. We were there earlier, but we came all the ways down. We came all the ways down. So 258.62 is the high of the day. We're not going to hit that today. But you see this right here? There's 256.60. There is where we could go today. It's 256.50. That's what I would put as an ultimate target. So if I was going to do, I'm just saying follow the, what do you call it? All right, so I put this up here, and I would say right there, I'd edit it out, and I'd say ultimate target right there. Ultimate, and we've already been there. Ultimate target, and I would make it with the high of the day, just a little higher. So we got 258, watch, 258, and let's say 65 cents. And that would be the ultimate target, and we'll say end of week. All right, let's see if we can get back up there tomorrow. And let's just change it down here. So we got 258 and 65 cents. It'll probably go higher than that if it gets there. But that would be right there. That would be our ultimate target right there. Right now, this is our target. Get past where we were and get higher. So probably around here, 256.50 would be our immediate target. Okay, not the 25, but we're going one step at a time. All right, I'm just going to, I'm not going to do anything. Let's see something. I think I slowed down a little is the problem. Let me just see something real quick. 50. Let's see. 50. We slowed down. 50. I got to refresh my page. All right, I got to refresh. Boom. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Baby, you and me. Okay, back. We're back. All right. I get excited because I have a passion for what I do here. And I have a system that's different than most other people. And my system works. I can call the shots and not have to come back later and say, oh, like I told you, if it doesn't go up here, it was going to go. I told you it was going to come down. No, you said it was going to go up before. Well, I said it was going to go up, but if it didn't go up, it was going to go down. So I said either way. It's like, I'm not going to give you two different places for me. If I don't hit here, it's going to hit here. Up here, it's down here. And I'll be right either way. I'm right no matter what. Well, that's not right. I'm calling the shots. I'm putting out alerts. And I'm not saying if we pull down, I'm going back to here. Maybe later on, but right now I can't say that. Look at the trend. Look at the trend. Why would I? There's always going to be pullbacks to get further. That's a pullback to spring forward. They couldn't make it. They couldn't make it. They couldn't make it. They pulled back and boom. The bow and arrow with the bullseye. Like Biden said, got a bullseye on it. What a freaking idiot. I can say only one thing to all of you. Go Trump. Go Trumper. I'm a Trumper thumper. Are you? My name is not Sean Deckmore. My name is Jose today. My name is Michael. What's yours? Misto. You're a Misto. I'm Michael. Okay. I always try to teach you guys something new and to put you in the right area. I don't want you to follow me, even when I trade. Okay, I don't put live trades because number one, I'm 4 to 5 seconds behind you. All right, and I just don't think that's the right way. I want to teach you how to trade for yourself and to learn to dodge a bullet literally. Yeah, sure it did. Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I'm still live, believe it or not. I went for lunch, but America dodged the bullet because, like he said, they're not coming to him. They're coming after us. They're only coming for us through him. Oh, sorry. That's my chiropractor up in. He used to be a big member in here, and he's busy. I helped him. I taught him a lot. He thought I wasn't real at one time. There, assholes. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. All right, Anybody have any questions? You know, it's been pretty good. Knock on wood. I haven't been losing any connections. This is great. Let's see what my speed is right now. That's another thing. Speed of your internet, misto. Excuse me. Ooh, that was some burp. That's disgusting. I can't take me anywhere. I can dress me up in the morning. That's about it. All right, I'm running my speed. And if you want to check your speed, go ahead. You should. Speed, what is it? Speedtest.net. Go put this in your computer right now. Wow, it didn't put a hyperlink on it. Sorry about that. Let's see. Where am I? That's amazing. It didn't do it. If I do www.speedtest.net. Did it go? Nope, it still didn't work. That's amazing. Wonder why the hyperlink's not working. Mine is 716. You want to see something? This is amazing. Hold on. Look at this. 716 is my speed and 19 is my upload. My uploads are slow, but my speed test was perfect. Wow, nice, huh? That was nice. 719. That's this computer. That's my laptop. Now my desktop, let's see how that one. On the same internet, different computer. They're all different. Let's see. Last time it was 503. Let's see what it is now. So my computer, my wireless, fantastic. By the way, NASDAQ is struggling at 20. I know. This is the make or break point. I played NQ off. You should watch Grambo when he's in my room. The guy's really smart. He does futures. Grambo, not Grandma. Oh, shit. Futures. Okay. One second. Okay. So my other machine, holy crap. I don't believe it. That's the highest I've ever hit. I hit 802.15, same upload, 19.25. 802.15. I have never, ever hit those kind of speeds, and they're not charging me anymore. I used to hit 300. All of a sudden, it got boosted. We got a plan now that's fantastic. It's for the condominium. I don't. It's in my maintenance. I don't see the bill because I know it's very expensive for cable today. I pay $700 a month just for my maintenance. It's terrible. There's another hit right there, by the way. You can see right in here, we did get a hit right there. Is a touch right there, right there. We got a touch for the 255.25. Okay. So let's do this. Let's take this to the next level. 254. Let's take this to 50. That's the next step up. I always like 45, but I'm going to use the 50 for right now. All right. So let's use the 255.50, and let's take this now. And where are we at? 250. I'm going to leave this up to the 255 right there. It's really a little more, but we're going to take the 255, and then we can take this one. It's 253.75. So this also comes up another. Boy, I wish I could have been trading today. And then I'll get it tomorrow, and all that good shit be gone. And then Friday, I'm busy. So I told you I got a doctor's appointment and then an appointment at 3 o'clock. That has nothing to do with you, but the morning one is the dentist. I'll be there at 11:30. Actually, I live 5 minutes. It takes me 4 minutes to get out of this building because I got to take an elevator down. So 5 minutes down and 5 minutes to get there. That's 10. I could probably leave here at a quarter. I could probably go to about 11. So I'll give you some of my time in the morning if you put something in the tip jar. Can somebody see if that thing works? I don't know if it is. I got one person who got through. Can anybody, you don't have to give me money if you don't want. You can give me 1 penny, but there's a donation bar. Could somebody just do it to see if it's working? Please. Beg of you. Don't be cheap. Just give me a penny. You can write penny for your thoughts. Okay? But can somebody go and try it? Misto, can you try it? If you have a PayPal account, whatever. It goes to PayPal. It doesn't matter where it's coming from. 1 penny. Look at this thing. I don't know why it's doing this. I got to redo my page again. Hold on. Okay, bingo. Let's see if I got a strike today because I played that music. Sometimes you get a strike. Let's see, active. Let's see. Let's go into videos. Home. Here we go. Live today. Boom. See, no, I can't do it from there. Live. Can't manage. Live watching. That's it. That's in YouTube. It doesn't tell me yet. I have 967 subscribers, 433 videos for the active trader. Anybody's interested in watching some of my old videos were really good, like a year and a half, 2 years ago. Don't kid yourself. Those older ones are better. Go look when I had 1,000 views a day. The ones that had the most views were the best. I did a lot of teaching back then. So anybody who's interested in looking at the videos, I mean, most of you know how to get there anyway. That's where it is on their channel. Shows all my videos. Okay, some are good, some are not. You know, it's all the same. I don't put down what I did that was, you know, like I could label them every day, but I'm not going into that. I never did this to make money or for YouTube or whatever. You have to have 1,000. You have to have 1,000 subscribers in YouTube. I used to get a lot more. I'm not getting. I got 794, but I got 900, and I'm actually very close. I've got 967, another 35, 40. I could start making money from YouTube. It wouldn't be a lot, but that's okay. I don't have the world subscribers watching me. You know, I'd have to put a wig on and make myself look like I'm 25 years old and sexy, and then you guys would love me. You know. But if anybody, engineer's not here, she would do it for me. If anybody here could just go to that donation button and hit it and donate 1 penny, just 1 penny. I'm not asking much. Can you guys hear me? It's like I'm talking to myself. I don't even get any answers. And my thing is off. This thing is off. You see, hold on, I'm going to read. Okay. I did it one more time. I don't know why it's so behind today. 43, 4, 45. Let's see what happens. 6 seconds. I'm going to do it one more time. 6 seconds. Okay. I did it again. I think what's happening, truthfully, is because of these, and that's why I got that error before. 7. Okay, let's go from 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. 5 seconds. Okay. I think before these over here, they've been set up so long, I need to close them all out and then reopen them again when I open up my thing. It's a lot of work. So, and then I can put them in the order I want them, which is pretty good. That's why, like FinViz, I'm going to close this up. They slow you down. Anything you open, keep together, you can see what's happening. We're getting more red. And this is still, but this is going up. This is still saying the same. It's amazing. What's TKLF? It's a cheap stock. Cheap stock came out of nowhere. Silo, forget it. NAAS. NAAS. Let's see something. Let's take right now. Let's get rid of, what the heck is SIL? Supposed to be Silo anyway. Oh, that's easy to borrow, whatever it is. I'll leave it in there for now. What did I just say? NAAS. There we go. Right to the top. So NAAS is, look at it, just popped up out of nowhere. BRPX, it's okay, 144. Cheap stock. LCFY, that looks good. That looks good. Can I have a bite of the slice? LCFY. There you go. Another one that went right to the top. SFBS. That's another good one. Look at that. That's a new high. That's an expensive stock, but I want to keep an eye on that. SF. I think we'd say BS. Bullshit. BS. Okay. Enter. And that one went right to the top. Boom. And then came back down. Right there. We'll keep an eye. It's just shortable at 83. It could be, what do you call it? SFBS. I don't know what it is. So what we do now is go into a product real quick. And I'll go up here for real quick. and I'm going to do SFBS. Ready? And look at that. It's got options, and they're not that expensive. So you can do a put on this stock. I wouldn't do it on today's. There's not a lot of business going on. When there's not a lot of business, you got to take this and go to what's called volume and open interest. You see all these zeros? You'll never get rid of it. You see that? You could be making money, but then you go to sell it. Look, 1, 2, 1. Very few people are looking at that. I wouldn't touch this thing with a 10-foot pole. I wouldn't touch it. So let's just forget about it. That you got to remember. Change that to volume and open interest. And I learned that lesson from, believe it or not, engineer who actually had bought the stock. It was a cheap stock, like $2 stock. So she bought the stock. It went up, and she bought the option. It was pennies, so she bought the option. And the stock went from $2 to $3. So she bought a lot. And the option, she had like 1,000 shares. So it ended up, she couldn't sell it. She had the profit, but she couldn't sell it because the open interest. So I learned that. That was about 2 years ago, something I didn't know. See, I don't know everything, but I've been doing options since 1986. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Am I right again? 255.50. Look where I always do 45. There it is. There's my 45. There's my 50. There's my hit. Bingo. Active trader. Bingo. There's your touch right there. Just have to be patient, folks. Patience. Patience, doggy. You got to have some patience. You know, when you live in the West, you got to have patience. The East, the shrimp boat. You got to have patience. Mr. Lieutenant Dang, how are you, Lieutenant Dang? All right, let's put this at 35 here. Ready? 35. 35. Where am I at now? 35. Exactly where I'm at. 35. That's going to bring this up to 10. So it's 254.10. 254 and 10 cents. That gives you $1.25 right there. We already hit the other one. See, I told you, this is where we're headed. 256.75. 256.75. So let's take this, and for right now, let's bring it down. 256.75, right there. All right, I'm going to reevaluate this. 256.75. That is my 6. Because somehow it came down. Let's see, that's a 7, 5, and it was 256. There you go. 256.75. 256.75. Bingo. That is your end of the week. That could be end of day, but that's what we got. And this here, we're going to raise this up a little bit. All right, let's get out of there. We had a touch. We touched it one time. Let's see. I'm going to edit it, and I'm going to make this to the next step up, which is 75. All right, probably go to 85 if it gets there. I'm not 255. We're going to need it to get over 255 and hold. Right now, 255 is a lot of strong resistance at this point. That's going to be hard to get over. Okay, but you got to remember something. I think let's go back to Tesla on the big chart, and let's put Tesla in there for a second. And how many days? Let's go now to let's say 5. Let's go to 15, 10 days. Now I want more. I want more. I want, let's go to, let's go to 15 days, 30 days, 300 minutes. What the hell is that? Let's see what that looks like. 30 days on 300 minutes. Okay, here's my point. So from here, we have, ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 days. No matter what's happened to Tesla or the drops, the stock's gone up. Okay? And I was going to take a swing trade last Thursday to the 19th, which is this Friday, in at 241 because of a loss. So right now it's at 254. I would have been up $13, which is $6,500 on 500 shares. I would have taken away my $2,500 loss and made $3,000. And I listened to 2 people who told me, don't do it. It's a bad move. Never again. Well, you can see what's happening with Tesla. Then we get this giant pullback here. I don't know why. What day is this? This is 11 o'clock on 1, 2, 3 days ago. That'd be Friday. Get a pullback there. right? Friday, 232. I remember it went down to 231, but now it's coming back up again. And there's pull. Nothing goes straight up. We're going to get back up there again over that 271. I want to see 300 again on the Tesla. Last time it hit 295 before it dropped back to 111. So I'm just showing you that's what you got to keep an eye on when it comes to, all this. What is Tesla really doing in the long run? And I think it's one of the best investments. I really do. In the long run, Tesla is a fantastic investment. So I don't know why that thing says 302 minutes. That needs to be, hold on a second. Oh, shoot. Right there. And let's customize. Let's change. Where is that? That was weird right here. Okay. And let's just make it, why 300 minutes? 300. Let's make it what? Make it 100 minutes. 300 minutes? It's easy to get across. Leave it. I just didn't like the 302. 300. 300. Oops. Do 3002. Why does it do that? Let's see what happens when I add it. 300, that's 1 hour. 302 minutes is wow. So let's see, 60, that's 5 hours. That's 5 hours. Let's take this one and bring it up. 30 with 1 hour. This one here, let's see. Can I edit it? There you go. That's what I didn't do right. Okay. Oh, shit. 4 hours. 6 hours is 36. Why isn't that 5 hours? 4 hours. I think that's perfect. Let's add that. 30 days, 4 hours. Perfect. Apply. Okay. All right. I feel better. It just looks stupid. I don't know. See, we're odd that way. 30. Let's watch. There you go. 302 work. This doesn't work. There you go. It's good to go back this way and use that kind of a chart for 4 hours. It's perfect. So you can see we're looking for really a daily almost is what we're looking for. Okay, we're in. Look at that. I hate when it does that. All right. I know my way around the charts. Do you? That's the important thing. Knowing how to, don't panic, how to change things. Apple's at the top right now. It just went up to 234.20. I don't know if that's the high of the day. I don't keep Finviz for that one. I don't even watch. I keep Apple for you guys. I don't watch it myself. To be honest, I watch it for you. So right here, you can see we're coming down, down, down. Here, we're pretty much choppy, but in a channel. Then we have Apple, which starting hit a low here at 32. Now we're up $2. So you can see Apple's doing good, but not as good as it was because it started up here at 236 and dropped $4 before coming back up to. So we're getting some rebound here, and but you got to understand the markets are very high. So and these stocks are very high. Apple's another one. Let's take a quick look at that. Apple's another good example. Let's look at AAPL. And I'm going to show you something. Let's enter. And look how I'm slowing down. It's slowing me down. Let's go into the 30-day again with the 4 hour. Look at this. So when you look at Apple, all right, let's take it from here. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It comes down a little, 7. But consecutively, we have, let's say, from 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 days. So about 13 days. Just like Tesla. The two stocks were consistently, they're going up, and they're still going up. Let's try a look at AMD. Well, let's look at Meta. Meta's another great stock, great company. And you see, a little bit different. Meta's shaky, but Meta went up from here at 454, and it went all the way up to about there at 522. That's a lot of money. All right, up to 544. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You see, if you just held on with patience, look at that high, 544 from 454 in 20 days. All right, that's $90. So $90 times 5 contracts on 20 days would have made you $45,000. That's pretty unbelievable when you think about it. And let's take a look at one more, and let's look at, leave that there. Let's look at AMD. You'll see another stock that, again, we were at 153 to 187. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. In 15 days, we had a $34 run. Okay, 34 alone right there, 500 shares over $15,000. So I'm saying some of these contracts were cheap enough where you went far enough out, you would have made a lot of money. Okay, the only part that might have hurt your contracts is in here. When it pulled back like this, you could have run into some theta problems if you go too far out. All right, but you can go far distance, go out. You don't have to be right out of the money. If you're smart, you do long calls. If you think these stocks are going to go, this is the way to do it, okay? Instead of getting in, out, scalping this, that. I'm telling you, if it's boring, I mean, we want to trade. That's the thing. We're animals. We just want to trade. We just want to keep going and keep going and keep going. We revenge trade. We do all that crazy shit. But we forget the bottom line. What is the bottom line? Can anybody tell me what the bottom line is? Why do we do this? What's the bottom line? Just to see if anybody's listening. Anybody listening? Bottom line, don't make me get the whistle. What if I still have that whistle? Bottom line, anybody, what's the bottom line? Why do we do this? Because we're bored. Because it's too hot to walk outside. We do this for money. Is anybody here listening? I swear to God, it's like you folks are not here. Are you here? My volume says it's working. My hand's going up for support. I'll support you, Golden Paquito. You're being supported. You need someone to hold your hand. That's it. I want to hold your hand. And when I touch you, I feel happy inside. It's such a feeling that my love I can't hide. Can you believe I used to sing as a kid? I did. I sang in the church too. The only Jewish boy singing in a church choir. They were a little confused about it too, but they widely accepted me. They loved me. I played guitar for a church band. I walked in one day and I said, can I play guitar? And I started playing some Christian songs. They go, you want to play with us today? I go, what are you talking about? It's my first time here. Would you play with the band? I did. And I harmonized, and you know what? I ended up playing there for a year and a half. I just liked going someplace to play guitar. Now I'm in such pain. You can't see this, but I have such a bump on my hand from playing guitar. Dang. Who wants me to play guitar? What time is it? 2 o'clock. What the hell's going on here? Hold on. Hi, baby girl. This is more pain. This is painful. What if it's in tune? Oh, I dropped my thing. Let's see if it's in tune. All right, hold on. We got 2 minutes. I need new strings. the string. CCR? No credence. Come down off your throne and leave your body alone. Somebody has to change. You are the reason I've waited all these years. Somebody has to change. In the early morning, Lord, I just can't. And I'm wasted and can't find my way home. See, the problem is this hurts me so bad. I'm at the point where I can't feel and I need surgery in my hand. But they tell me once I do the surgery, I'll never be able to pick up a guitar again. So for 15 minutes a day, I play guitar. I am in excruciating pain after, and it kills me. I can't feel my hands. And plus the arthritis in my left hand is so bad. That's 60 years of playing guitar, you know? And I was actually starting to get pretty good. So it sucks. And I'm losing my voice. CCR, I can't remember. I used to play them, but I can't remember. Creedence Clearwater. You say you will love me if I have to go. You'll be thinking of me. Somehow I will love me. I'm just a lucky guy. Look at you say that enough to make you my girl. Be the only one. Hello, straight ways lately, drifting away, but you're sweet only. I used to love Jethro Tull, man. I wish I could play more of them. I read the news today, oh boy. I used to play a lot of Beatles. I see the needle and the damage done. A little part of it in everyone. Milk blood to keep from falling out. I know that song. People, can you feel it? Love is everywhere. It's all in the strum. And it's nice to do lead guitar. We'll play some chicken picking. I never learned how to do that. I wish I could. It's really not hard, just practice. But right now I'm done. I'm gonna hit 70 and I'm done. My hand is, they don't have enough drugs on this earth to take the pain away that I have in my left hand. It really sucks. It's not fair. There are days I just feel like I want to end it. CCR. I love CCR. What is your favorite song? What is your favorite song by CCR? What's your favorite song? You're not going to tell me, huh? Not going to tell me. I've seen them do this. Everybody blue. Hail to the chief. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son. Speaking of senators, the senator, Democratic Senator Marcos, he's going to jail. They found him guilty on all charges. Uh-oh. What's going on here? I feel the bad moon rising. I see trouble on the way. I see earthquakes and lightning. I see bad times today. Don't trade. Don't go around tonight. Don't take your life. There's a bad moon on the rise. They were so good. That long ago. I know 1, 2, 3, 4. Great song. I know. Lillian. Midnight Special. I seen the Midnight Special. Oh, that's good. Come on the bayou. I have to stop them because they're gonna strike me, and then I lose the video. They might have got me already. You know how I know? You know how I know? You really want to know how I know?
Known for nights to remember. Known for creating memories.
You want to know how I know? This is how I know. And but I'm gonna do you a favor here. You're gonna have to go listen for your own because I can't keep playing them out. It's not that I don't mind. I'll just lose the video. You know, I'm gonna get dinged. I probably got dinged already. You can go to this page right here, and there's all your Creedence right there. I used to be a DJ. You know who was a DJ? AK-47 was 47. He knows a lot of good music. Not my music. Some of it. Deck, forget about it. He don't know shit about music. He does and he doesn't. He just, I don't know. He doesn't make, he don't declarate. He don't declare. He don't declare what he really, really likes. Anyway, I'm an Eric Clapton, Allman Brothers, Tedeschian. You know, I like the good shit. Just about to lose my mind. I saw Creedence a couple of times. I never saw the Beach Boys. That's funny. How many Caros do pivot till you're satisfied? 216. Look at that, how the market got quiet. I started to play guitar and it got quiet. Can't do that. What do you call it? I can't feel my hands. There goes another day. I wonder why. Tell me why. I can't feel my hands. I'm sorry, I just can't feel my hands. Sucks, I'm crying. Yeah. I have over 20 guitars in the house. Over 20. And I can't play. It has nothing to do with it. I just can't play. I'm in too much pain. It's not fair. That's life. So, who wants to play for a guitar? Who needs a guitar? Who here plays guitar? Anybody? We should raffle one off. What do we want? How about a Les Paul, custom Les Paul kit? It's not fully put together, but it's a Les Paul. I have it. It's beautiful. I'll put some pictures. We can start the bidding at $100. American made. Who wants it? Nobody? You guys even hear me? Let's see what it's doing with that. All right, I figure I'll give you a little entertainment. 23. I know you didn't think I had it in me. 13, 6 seconds, 5 seconds. Not bad. 13, 5, 18, 6, 7, 8, 30. Let's see what we got. 30 seconds. 35. 5 seconds. Okay, we're good. Gotta test it once in a while. How'd I do, Golden? I did all right? What did you look like when you were 20 years old? I may look funky now, but you know, some of us have a past, you know. I got a past. Hold on 1 second. Come on. Huh. Can't find that other picture I have. I was going to show you guys. Trades. That's me at 20 years old right there. 20 years old. I still got that same mustache. I swear to God, I haven't shaved it. All right, that's it. You just got a quick look. All right. We got AMD. And what do we got here? Nothing else has moved. Look at this. Oh, look at that. I got another one. Bingo. Tesla always comes through. Tesla always comes through. Yeah, I know. I was a bad boy. Very bad boy. There you go. There's another hit right there. 255.75. Let's go now for the 256, right? 256. 256 right there. We hit the 255.75. All you have to do is have patience when you're trading, folks. So far we hit. We almost hit it here, but we hit it here. Bingo. In fact, we hit the 256. I hit 255.75 right there. That's actually, it was there. 256 is already hit. So let's say we hit it here. That was the 256.75 right there. And here, let's take that away right there. Let's remove that. We got the 256 right there. I mean, if I would have, that would have been my next step anyway. So now we've got to go for 256.25. And we're almost there. Remember? We're almost there. What did I tell you before? 256.75. We're almost there. There's your 256.25. And that's going to bring my resistance up to here at right now 256, which we're over right now. 256 resistance right there. And that's going to bring this down to 224.75, right? So we went up another 65, 70 cents right there. Pretty good, huh? Every move I put, there it is. Look at that. Whoa, whoa. That's it. Done for the day. We hit them all. We hit this one and this one in one shot. We're done. Active trader, you did it again. Son of a gun. I was right. I've been right all wrong. I've been right all day. Anybody who listened to me today made a lot of money. Those who didn't, well, screw you. You lost. You didn't listen. Oh, doesn't matter. I would have gotten in and out. I wouldn't have made as much, but I would have made money. It wouldn't matter, okay? I would have made money in and out. So would you. What's the difference? The point is, what's the point, you know? All right, I can take the ultimate target has been hit. Ultimate target, removing it. Let's see this here. Let's bring this up. The next one's going to be right there. Let's see if I can see it. 257. 257 is the next one. 257.25 is going to be the ultimate, okay? And that's going to be ultimate target. Ultimate target. We're getting anything before that. 250, 256, 257, 256.75. They're all hits, okay, as they go up. Right there. 257. There's your hit. 257. Next one, 257.25. I told you. You just didn't want to listen to me. I told you we weren't done. And I told you it wasn't going down, it was going up. 257. 257, 6. 250. Look, it just jumped another dollar out of nowhere. 255.75. Bingo. 13 exponential. That's it. The only one I'm calling is this one here. Is two. I'm sorry, you got to change that. That now is 257. It goes to 25. I can't see. I can't see. I can't feel. Tommy, see me, feel me. I know, honey. I know. I know I love you too. But I'm busy. Can't you see I'm with the kids? So how did I do today? Did I do right? Did I do good? I've been here since 8:45. How about you? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Bye-bye. I've done enough. I've done all I can do. I've done all I can do. So there's only one thing for me to say. And I'm not even trading it. I'm sitting here doing this for you. And did one person do what I asked? Did one person go and see if my thing is working for the donations just to put in 1 penny? No, not one person. You see that? I do for you, but what do you do for me? What do you do for me? Huh? What do you do for me? Exactly. All right. Doing my top stocks. AMD, like I told you. AMD, Apple, all going up. I told you. I showed you. I put up a 30-day, 4-hour, and I showed you what's happening. No, I don't want you to Zelle. It has to be done through. No, it has to be done through that donation button. So, however you're set up to pay, how do you pay your Misto? Do you belong to Tradecaster, or are you only here for the free shot? Which is okay. I'm okay with that. Some people here belong to Tradecaster, and they can watch Deck trade, and they can watch AK-47 trade. You can't do that, huh? How do you pay? How do you pay Deck every month? Because so it goes through your bank account. It has to go through your bank account, or it has to go through PayPal. I thought most of it was set up through PayPal. I think it takes out of my CC. What's a CC? I don't know what CC is. CC. What is CC? I don't know what that is. CC. What the heck is CC? That's carbon copy. I don't know what the heck is CC. Oh, credit card. Okay, I gotcha. But somebody else here can do this. I'm talking about 1 penny just to test it. Just send me a donation for 1 penny. Just put penny for your thoughts. That's it. Penny for your thoughts. Okay? It's not going to cost you anything but a freaking penny. People, wrong with you? I'm just trying to see. It hasn't worked for 4 months. I'm trying to see if it works. Somebody help me. Hook me up here. Help me. Credit card. I wasn't thinking. That was an easy one. Thank you for the gesture with the Zelle. That's not what I want. It has to be done through here, so I don't know how you do it. See what would happen. Go and donate and see what it brings you to. You don't have to fulfill it. Just go see for yourself. You know what I mean? Hit the donation button and see what happens and bring it all the way step by step until you get to that. Where would it take it from? Then you'll know. Then you'll know. Okay, let me see here. Let me see. What do I got here? Here we go. Contracts. I'll put the contracts out one more time because I'm not going to be here much longer. It's only PayPal. So it's only, that's not true. I think you can add banks to it. Let me see. Let me go look at Dex. Donate. Let me see. My PayPal account. Add a new PayPal account. Let me ask you a question. When you open it up, does it say your PayPal account? You must have PayPal then. You must have PayPal. Does it say your PayPal account? See, when I go to Dex Room right now and I hit the continue button, it says, oh, that's wrong. Hold on. Donate. It says PayPal account or add a new PayPal. What does yours say? Add a new PayPal? What does it say? Just curious. But what does it say? Everybody's got PayPal. What do you mean? Yeah, same. It says your PayPal account or add a PayPal. Which one? You're not answering my question. Your PayPal, here, when I go into Deck, it says, when I hit donate, it says PayPal account, the top one, which shows my PayPal account, or it says add a new PayPal account. Which one does yours say? You won't tell me. Boy, it takes a long time. I don't know what's with you people. So quick on the computer. 70 years old, they can get around. Enter PayPal info or add account. Enter PayPal. I got you. Okay. Okay. You don't have it. Somebody else here has a PayPal account. For 1 penny, they could test this out for me and help me. But no, it won't. Come on, Market Maker Assassin, Trader John, Zachariah, Fund Manager. Somebody here can do this. AR Trades. I just want to know if it works. Yesterday, somebody tried it for me. They put $1 in and it didn't go through. She tried twice. Did not work. Who was that? That was, I forgot her name. Shoot. Oh, duty. Whatever. I can't remember who. Here we go on this. Let me put the contracts. That's what I was going to do. Contracts. Getting tired. Yeah. Well, you should be opening up another. Don't do it in here. You open up, and I have a deck in another thing, so I can't see you. What are you doing? You're not on your phone, are you? You don't trade on a phone. Spy. How many people here trade on a phone? 563. So we got 564, 565, 564, 563, and then I've got on the top. Let me see. It's gonna lose it now. Shit. 5650, 5650, 5650, 5650, meta 490, 490, 5650, 190, 85, 5650, AMD, where is it? 180, 175, that's correct. Apple. 235, 230 is correct. Tesla, 255. In the wrong place. Can't see it. Tesla. Oh, I don't need that. Hold on. I'm busy, girl. Tesla, 260. The cat's trying to get my attention. 260, 255. Afternoon. Tried to spend you $5, and it closes the window before it continues onto PayPal. Closes the window, and then it goes, and then it continues to PayPal. Is that what we're supposed to do? Your PayPal, that's right. Then you got to open your PayPal. So, but I that's why I said send me a penny. I want you to go through with it. No, I don't know what no means. It doesn't. Somebody else did it yesterday and it worked. I don't get it. All right, let me see what I got here. 56. What do I got up here? No, stop. 56, 55. 56, 55. 56, 55. I'm doing my contracts, girl. Stop it. 50, 60. Let me just do this for right now, real quick. I got that. I tried to send you $5 and it wouldn't let me finish the transaction. What did I change this morning? Let me try. All right, let me just check something real quick. All right. Hold on. I did change something this morning. Account settings, donations, edit. Use balance first. I don't understand. It should have worked. Use balance first. That's all right. And then here, it's already saved. A to Z marketing. It's already set. It's right. Payments, A to Z marketing, PayPal. 1 month. I don't know why it's not working. It should be working. And somebody else did do it this morning. I don't know. I don't know. Zillow. DJT. DJT is down. I don't get it. Just went to PayPal and it doesn't show that it took it either. So you went through with it. Well, you'd have to go through with it to do it. I know that, but thank you. I don't know what's going on with it. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. Look at that. What's going on with the SPY there? There's another hit right there. Look at that. I hit again on Tesla. Take a look. There's another hit right there. Boom. Right there. The next one is 257.60 right there. So let's say 257. Let's just go to 60 and do the top. Same thing. We've hit every target I've done so far. Everyone. Gives you enough time to do a call. We got 257 right there. That's still the same. Okay. There we go. Let me get rid of this. There's another hit. There. Okay. It's on them. Let me try. Okay. Thank you, Misto. You have a great day too. I'm here for a few more minutes. I think your deck's going to be on soon. And I was just talking to what's his name? I gave you guys. I want to put these in here one more time just to get low to the ground here. It was a pretty good day. We went over a lot of stuff. The markets are going back up right now intensely. All right, on the top and the bottom, everything's starting to fly. And you can see that right now, if we look at FinViz, the markets are now 680, 760. Your S&Ps are 27. We are green, of course, and the Russell's like the devil, 666. Microsoft, Nvidia, Google, and Meta are red. I can't believe it. And Lilly, Apple, and Amazon. They're all, the only one that's green today is Tesla right now. That's it. But yet the markets are intense. They're booming. I love it. Wow, I told you it could be an 800. I told you earlier, it looks like if a couple of these would go green, we'd have an 800 day. We'd have an 800 day. Amazing. The SPY, we're still looking. Remember, there's 564. There's 565. I've been through thick and thin. Look at this. I've held this all along and called that the other day. All right, that wasn't called today, the 565. I left it in there. We got close within 16 cents once today. Okay, so right now you can say there's a good chance we could hit that today. At the end of the day, we could hit it. So we got 464. Let's just go for resistance 25. 464.25. That puts us 75 cents away. And that would put us here at 50 cents would be 75. So it would have to be 65 here. So we're going to put this at 65. That's going to give us the 60 cents right there. Okay? Right there. And this one here, I'm going to leave NVIDIA here. What do I got? 126.35 and 125. 235 in here. That'll give us our dollar. Bingo. Okay. Then this one here, we are, let's see, 57. Let's just raise it a little bit and go to 257.10. All right, 257.10. That's going to raise this 10. That's going to go 85. There you go, 255.85 right there. Very close. I think it's higher. I'm going to go 25. Let's go here. Let's go here. 25 resistance. We're getting close to it anyway. 25 there is going to bring 25 is 256. Right down the even dollar. That gives you $1.25. Bam. Looks good too. There you go. Look at that. You like this? A whole different system here. So anyway, deck's going to be on live at 3 o'clock. Any volume to start moving. I'm not trading it. It's consolidating too much. He's making excuses right now. Let's see. Traders up now. There'll be no trading. The day is too slow. Oh, such bullshit. Just doesn't want to do anything. Well, you know what? and I'm going to say goodbye. That's not my problem. It's his. So, guys, have a great day. I will see you all tomorrow. I played guitar. I did teaching, training. I've been here since 8:45. I did 2 days in a row from 8:45 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon. That's 2 days in a row. That gives me what? 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. That's 7 hours today and 6 yesterday. That's 13. They don't pay me enough to do this. Good water. Let me get some ice. Fine. There we go. There's my top. There's the bottom. There's AMD. Look at AMD. What a great stock. Want to make some money long term. These are the way to go. All right. And that is it. I want to thank everybody. Have a great rest of your day. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. So long. I'll see you in September.